Hello.
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 Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello there.
My name is
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm a goose.
Honk.
Honk.
Hola.
I'm the scariest of all animals. That is why I am a goose. Honk. My guys, we are gonna jump into some spooky games, some Horror Resort. If you guys haven't seen Horror Resort episode 1 or the entirety of the first Horror Resort campaign, leave right now. I don't want you. I'm playing. Don't leave. Don't stay here. Just in a couple of seconds, we are going to be talking about spoilers to the first session, and throughout the entire thing, we might be talking about spoilers of the first campaign. So, you know, keep yourself understood and try to figure out exactly where you're going to be sitting with all this. That being said, a few seconds have passed. You can't believe Ryan died.
It was so fucked up.
It was so fucked up. None of us ever saw it coming. Ryan's Stay, the one that looked just like all the other arts up here, and definitely is not on vacation currently right now, so there was no way he could have possibly played in the games this week, next week, or even the week after. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Man, would have been super cool to see them throughout the entirety of the thing. But that's just how it happens here in horror game. Anybody could die at any given time. You could die right now in your chair at your computer.
Now.
Not before I finish my burger.
Your burger could kill you.
We'll see about that.
Not before I kill it. But yeah,
You
We
just
will-
start choking before you finish, and then you start swallowing the rest whole.
we will jump into the room. And once we get in there, we will roll a dice to determine who's going to tell us about last time. Here we go. We still haven't changed the dice to a different dice color. I'm fine with it being purple. I'm fine with it. Causes me to do less work. We see in front of us the room. It the same as last time, except I moved a couple of things off and around. The tables are now more even on either side of the map. There is also, if we look at our little button here, our little rider here, I'm gonna make it white so we can see it better. The edge of the room is now the edge of the tables. So anything to be done on the tables should be fine. You guys can. Well, this one's a little bit before the edge. Don't worry about that one. This is just fuck off. All right, leave me alone. I tried my best.
Okay.
We know you did. Don't worry.
I did my best. But we'll see how things go here. Who wants to tell me what happened last time? And if I have to choose one of you may die.
I thought you were going to roll a dice. You said you were going to roll a dice.
Do I have to, or is someone going to volunteer?
It was a dark and stormy night.
Go ahead, Lily.
The four of us had arrived at our cabin. There's, starting at the top here, Unity Engine, the streamer. Stacy Rada, the skateboarder. Kyle Grady, the stoner. Tucker Grady, the disappointed brother of the stoner. Now, we just wanted a simple vacation. But that came to a halt. The power went out. Stuff started happening in the background that we could only hear. And as we progressed, first to fix the power, but then there was a scream. We went to see what was going on as some of us stayed. A body was found. Though, at first, they didn't know it was a body. And because of that, they tried to save them. I lied that there were only 4, for there was a 5th. White Riku.
Ryan, stay.
Yeah.
I'm using their. Don't use their dead name on me.
Yeah, why are you dead naming him?
Well, he is dead. Oh, yes, he died. Because he wanted to save them.
Also,
There were two-
not to interrupt you, I did a pretty baller thing up here at your
That
guys'
was
place.
pretty cool.
I did a
yeah.
pretty baller thing over here
Holy
at your guys'
shit.
place. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look right here. Put an actual
Yeah,
fucking fire in the thing.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. I'm anyway, keep going, sorry.
To try and protect, they fell instead and warned us that they were already dead.
Do you remember who
We
they were
start-
talking about? Do you remember who the body was?
Of course I do, but just to make sure people are paying attention,
Uh-huh.
maybe one of you should tell me.
Miss Bodhi.
Mrs.
Right?
Bodhi.
That's how you.
Yes.
Mrs. Bodhi.
About her.
Like body,
Boatster.
Bodhi.
Yeah, the Bodhi, you know?
The boatster.
Sorry,
The dead
sorry.
Bodhi.
Players, we found a Bodhi.
Oh. Bodhi as in body. Oh, I get it now. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. We started to panic or stream the event, whatever. Trauma responses are different between individuals.
Yeah.
We tried to go back. We tried to contact for help. But no phone would work. We waited the night as one said that they would call using the main office's phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how dark it was getting, and for the safety, we all stayed for the night, tried to rest up. Then the next morning, we started to venture off, only to find that the phone line was disturbed. We don't know if we'll be able to contact the police or anyone. Well, that's unfortunate because we need help more than for the body. Our vehicles have been disturbed. Not only is there a killer on the loose, but we have no way of escape. So of course, knowing that, we split up.
That's very good. That is essentially what I would need. Thank you very much, Lily. I did
Also,
not.
Santa Claus was there.
Santa Claus was there. He's right over here. Look how good he is.
We got Christmas presents. You didn't.
You did get Christmas presents. Santa gave you guys a dull machete, a flashlight, some adhesive,
Thanks, Santa.
some antibacterial bandages, and a shirt. I think Ryan got. God, what was the other thing?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Nintendo Genesis.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Genesis.
Nintendo Genesis. They say,
The Nintendo Genesis.
The Nintendo Genesis.
I didn't even mean that as a bit. I just, for some reason, said Nintendo Genesis.
you
Fuck
saw
yeah.
into a different world.
I'm syncing all of these candles into the map now because I like it.
Okay.
I
The
like
candles are part of us now.
I like it. I like the lights. I like them.
I'm glad you're putting the fire closer to the wood.
Oh yeah.
It makes me feel safe.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's absolutely fucking perfect.
They do say only you can prevent forest fires.
Fuck you, Smokey. We start
And-
those.
Coincidentally, you can also start forest fires, but you know.
Only you can stop and start forest fires.
That's the power of autonomy. Let it scare you a little.
It's scary.
I swear to fucking God, this has better been an accidental fire and not another fucking baby fucking
Baby?
gender reveal.
Oh, gender reveal. Okay, yeah. I was like, would a baby do it? What?
It's a boy.
Alrighty. Oh no, one more candle. Hold on. Then we'll get to other things.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
see how you're doing it now. I
Yeah.
get. Okay, that's cool. I
Yeah,
do
it's
respect
cool,
for it.
right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Hold on. That obviously means you didn't see it with the lights off. You got to see it with the lights off, though.
All right, let's see it.
Alright, watch this.
Let's see it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And now it's like a map select screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, thanks for putting
Choose
up my
your style
save
of fast
stations.
travel, please.
Well, I mean, you guys could have also started down here on the bottom left. Like, you guys had two different places to start at.
Oh, look at his shadow. Look at his shadow.
Which one? Who?
TK.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good.
That's pretty cool.
And you look at him
Turn
from
him
the other
around.
side, he's all like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Oh man. We have lighting now in these games. Only this one, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna go into the effort of the other games. So
Yeah, and trying to do this to 5 darps, I think the entire screen would crash.
I mean, to be fair, there's so much like light pollution in Neo Domino, it's probably not even.
Yeah, you just can't see anything. Whatever.
Well, we're not in. Oh wait, yeah, we are in Neo Domino. I was thinking satellite. There's pollution, and then there's smog.
You
Yeah.
want lights in Neo Domino? Just take like a flashlight and put it directly into your eyes, and you will be getting the experience that you're supposed to
Or-
be getting.
So
Or wear your signature hazard suit and then put on a lighter, and you'll get free light.
So, 3 minutes ago, Unity Fam 420 tipped $69.
Hey.
Said for my
Hey.
queen.
Kyle.
So Unity Fam,
Never done anything.
this is a perfect
Double
perfect time.
Unity fan.
It's the perfect time to bring this up. First off, chat, if you guys could type for me, just type in the chat, please. Just type whatever you want to Unity. Just type it all out if you want to. That'd be great. It'd be wonderful.
I've been like, hello, you Unity. Hello, my queen. We love you, etc.
Yeah.
Hog.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah, there we go. All right. I just wanted to have a.
Pixel lover.
There we go. I just wanted to.
There you
have
are,
a.
chat.
Oh my god, chat.
Chat's real.
just wanted to make sure that is somewhat
They're powered,
shown. So you guys are Unity's chat. Just letting you guys know, even though Unity themselves doesn't have connection and is not in is not in the thing, even though they think that they're not streaming currently, they are. You guys can see all of this. It's very crazy
They're
and
like-
weird. It must be
This is
some kind of new
great.
technology that they're using.
like the
Totally not me.
We got fucking Starlink, dude.
you're the one character from Danganronpa V3.
But yes,
Oh, that's a major spoiler. Never mind.
that being said, we also now that has been done, we can talk about this. We are currently a go for using karma cards. Karma cards, now that we are on session
Yay.
2,
Uh-oh.
can be used.
Oh.
As we saw in Kingdom Hearts very recently, they should be used very sparingly.
That was perfect. What are you talking
But
about?
what?
That was perfect timing. That was, I don't know what you're talking about.
Literally
But,
the worst thing I could have rolled.
But it is there, so they now have the opportunity, if they wish, to use their karma cards for good or evil. Just so you know,
Evil.
there are uses for the original karma cards that are off in this game. The original 21 karma cards do not have their regular uses in this campaign. Some of them might, some of them might not. I just don't think that certain things would make sense. Like, for example, the thorns killing them.
Oh fuck, damage.
So instead, a lot of the things will have other effects. Don't worry about that. That being said, there are 9 new karma cards that each have their own effects. They are very easily spotted as well in this. You will be able to spot them quite easily whenever we actually go over them in the account of them being here. So don't worry, you'll be able to see which ones I'm talking about. But yes, for example, does anybody want to use a karma card?
Yeah.
You do, Emerald.
Phantom said it first.
Phantom, you do.
Oh, you could go.
Emerald.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, go
Okay,
for it.
I'll go first.
Bring your
Yeah,
karma
you go
card.
first.
Bring your karma card over here, please. Bring it right over here.
Lead by example.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the thing?
Yep, just put it right here. Good job. So
Right
you're giving me
there.
that one karma card. You can choose to draw from any of these 3 decks. They have different percentages of certain karma cards in them.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Was this an actual karma card that you gave us, or was this just a token?
Bloop.
It's a token.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Well, you see, good adventurers always go left.
But is that good for you? Is that my left or your left? So,
My left.
the silhouette. We know that this is a previous karma card. We know that this card itself is going to be essentially a hard thing to put inside the game. The original silhouette can potentially give you someone to chase after you or someone to go at you. I'm gonna be honest with you, there already is, so don't worry about that. So that being said, instead of that, since this is a regular karma card, you will now have the ability to negate one roll that you make, whether it is a critical success or a critical fail, and turn it into the opposite. If you would like, you can turn any roll that you make into the opposite roll. For example, if you get an 11, you can turn that into a 10. If you get a 12, you can turn it into a 9. If you get a 20, you can turn it into a 1. And vice versa.
Interesting.
Ooh.
It is not giving you a reroll. It is giving you the opposite of what
The
you
flipper.
are doing. That is something we could just put on there. We could just put on a silhouette. Flips your roll. Boop. And you can choose to use that on any roll. Whether it
I
is
wish I
yours,
could
your
use it.
allies, or any kind of other thing.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and take it. I guess I should copy it. That way we know. I'll get it whenever you put it over here. I'll grab it whenever you put it over here. Good job, good job. There we go. Most of the original karma cards will have a similar effect. They are essentially things that are going to manipulate your odds for survival, potentially. Some of them may give you items. Some of them may give you things that will give you things on your rolls. We will see what all of them do later on. And I will say there are more regular fate cards than there are the other fate cards. Now, why am I making these fate cards so good and positive and just give you a positive thing you can do? Because I feel bad about the other cards. So, that being said, does anybody else want to use any more?
What is it?
No,
Oh, let's go.
All right, bring it over.
Let's go. Let's get one of these.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go
terrible
gambling.
already.
You
I
can
don't think
choose
I
any
have
of them. Okay, that one.
That one.
Go ahead and flip it over.
Oh, I do have one.
The curse. Congratulations, congratulations. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I would like for you to draw from the Karma Status Effect bag. Go ahead and shuffle it if you want. Right click and go to shuffle if you want.
Okay. Ooh. Pop.
Oh, that is blindness. So
Ooh.
you are going to have the ability. Boop, I'm going to put this back in there. You're going to have the ability to counteract one thing of blindness.
Oh.
Go ahead and own this card. There we go. Go ahead and take this with you. If anybody around you or anything else happens that will cause blindness, you will have the counter for it. If you do not use it by the end of the campaign, or by basically the last game, I'll have it to where you can use it to counteract any of the effects. The only thing it cannot counter, are effects caused by karma cards.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Anybody else?
It makes sense. The streamer
This
sees
thingy,
all.
right?
Yeah, that thing.
Yep, that thingy.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Lily.
All right.
Lily. Lily. Lily, you get one of the new cards. That is Ensnare, Lily.
Snare.
I have named these in the similar way that I named the other ones. I ended up going through a lot of different names, but I liked Ensnare for this one. Let me go and grab it from the karma card list there, Lily. See, this is why you shouldn't tempt fate. But I guess sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
I did not tempt fate. I'm not even wearing my V-neck.
This is actually a very good one for you in particular. So, Lily.
Yeah.
You are going to be gaining, if I can find them.
Also, I like that we got a thing to prevent blindness. If only Tucker had that last game.
Shit. Did I not bring it in? I don't think I brought it in. Give me a second. I'm going to bring it in.
Okay.
I'm going to have to bring it in.
Do you have
from...
another burger you could share with the class?
I'm out of burgers.
No.
I'm going to bring it in from the 5 Darps game.
Life is so empty without the burger.
So empty. No boygi.
Oh boy.
I can't believe I forgot this. I'm sorry, guys.
It's
I thought
okay.
I thought I brought
forgive
all
you.
the little things in here. Where are you at? Unfortunately, this is the 5 Darps room, so everything loads in very fucking slowly.
Yeah, good luck, lol.
I just want to know where this is. Thank you for loading.
First mistake, bucko.
Thank you for finally loading. Thank you for finally loading. That's probably not it. Thank you for finally loading. Nope. Yep, there we go. Lily, you are going to be gaining 2 tricks.
No!
Tricks can be used essentially to give some different things to your groups, to your things. If we go over here, we can see them. When performing a trick or a check, you may attempt to perform a trick to hype yourself or others up. If you succeed a roll determined by the kind of action you will be doing to perform the trick, then the one performing the trick can ask one of the following things or another thing that they can think of. You can either gain an auto success, gain a guidance token, gain a karma dice, or gain favor with any who watched the trick. Anybody who saw you perform said trick.
Yo, check this out.
That being
It sounds
said,
like this makes sense.
that being said, that is not the only effect of that card. So I would like you to come
Ooh.
back over here, because that was the neutral effect of the card, is you gain that. But also, you have to roll for the good or bad effect of the card.
Let's go gameplay!
Let's go. Woo.
Gamba.
Odds or evens as you're rolling.
Odds.
That is odds.
Aw,
What
I mean,
will we
yeah,
get?
yeah.
What will you get from the ensnare card for odds? You will get the good effect. Oop. Copy. I will paste the full effect on the card. You will gain an advantage against a target you designate, and they will have 1 disadvantage against you. So you can choose any NPC or player character, and you will have advantage against them. Basically, any
Alright.
checks or anything you would do for them, you would have advantage on
Oh, that's
until
cool.
they use
This
their
is the one I grab?
disadvantage. You had whichever one.
All
Who are
right,
you
I'll grab it in
designating?
defense mode. Uh,
It could be a player character. It can be an NPC. It could be anyone.
okay, let me read.
You will gain advantage against them until they use their disadvantage against you.
You know what, Unity? Just
Okay.
Like it feels safe.
Okay, all right. Unity.
Fair enough.
The next check you use against Stacy, you will have disadvantage on them. If that ever happens.
Fair enough.
But also, they will have advantage on
get
any
advantage.
checks on you, which means if Stacy is the killer, they will have advantage on you basically permanently.
Oh shit.
Does anyone else?
Well, at this point, I want to be part of the crowd. I'm easily
You could
manipulated.
pussy
into it,
out
like-
if you want.
So are there
I would
points of the
never.
advantage? Like, what if I showed them a 360 ollie and they happen to fall in love?
That's crazy. Anyway, here you go.
That is the misfortune. Nice job, nice job. Do.
Good job. I only drew a card.
You are going to be gaining every time somebody nat 1s or nat 20s, you are going to gain a karma dice.
Okay.
Every time nat 1 or 20, gain 1 karma dice.
And every time we kiss, I could.
I could fly.
There you go. Here you go.
Thank you, Shren.
Can't you hear my heartbeat?
Can you hear my knife?
As you can tell, when it comes to these cards, they will have mostly positive effects, the regular karma cards. The only ones that will have negative, big negatives will be the new karma cards, the red karma cards. But they also have good effects.
You know, now we know the world is scary.
With all of you having split up, the last time we saw all of you, Stacy and Tucker were making their way over toward the ice skating rink, the skating area that is over here. There is 3 different areas where you can ice skate in this place. This is the one that is the most dedicated. This is the one that is basically the most not only the largest area you can do it in, but also the most well maintained. They have a Zamboni and everything. That being said, the others, Unity and Kyle, were making their way over toward the other camp. However, they had to stop because when they got here toward where the bridge was, the bridge is out. Apparently the storm last night must have knocked it out. So they would have had to have turned back and started making their way back into the main area. Who are we starting with today?
I sure hope Tucker doesn't have a knife tucked in their jacket to kill me.
A knife tuckered in their jacket.
Yeah, that's where the name comes
It's
from. Now
okay,
you're
I
fucked.
only have a dulled machete.
That is true. You have a dulled machete. Oh, right.
That's a really big knife.
I told the players. I have not told the audience here. We did give everybody an extra item off screen. So currently there's a skateboard over here in your bag for Stacy. Unity has a phone and a shitty charger that says it works enough.
Yeah, but enough. It's enough.
I would,
You know what?
I would trust
I
it.
know why it's not working that well. Unity seems the type of person to pull on the cord rather than like the piece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Tucker, thanks to all the chains on their shirts and everything, they are wearing 4 nice length chains if they need to use them for anything. They probably won't be great for attacking, but like they'll hurt somebody probably, but like they probably won't cause damage. But they can mostly be used for like securing things potentially if they'd like, or like latching
It's
things
fine.
on things if you ever need to.
Listen, it's fine. If I'm the killer, I could just tie them together and
strangle
hang someone.
Yeah, you could strangle the fuck out of someone.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're not
Use it
gonna
as a
use your
garrote wire.
machete?
And finally, there is Kyle, who has 5 weed.
5 whole weed.
They have 5 weed.
Oh yeah.
No,
I got the cops dead. Now I can smoke this from guilt free.
Yeah. You have 5 weed. Look at all that weed.
It's a lot of weed.
Got enough weed for the long weekend.
You would have had 6 weed, but you did share with Stacy.
Yeah, she better make me not regret it.
Now, Stacy, Tucker, Unity, Kyle. I would like for one of the 2 of you, or one of the 4 of you, basically, one in each group, to roll me a d20, please. Determine who that will be.
You go, Emerald.
Okie dokie.
Get the brothers to do it then.
You know what? Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, let's do it.
Brother roll.
Brothers,
Is it D20 or
roll me a d20.
Okay, I'll go over there, but it. There it is.
There's a 2.
Oh.
That is a 2, you see.
Oh,
Love
see,
it.
I would have got a 1, so...
Kyle,
Yeah.
you and Unity, we'll start with you guys.
Okay, okay.
Live.
You guys are making your way back through the main area so that you can make your way over toward the other bridge that will take you guys to the area. Let me mark the area for you guys so you guys can see it rather well here. The bridge you're looking for is right here. You will be making your way over, and then you'll be following the trail going down. On your guys' way to there, you guys stop for anything? You guys do anything on your way there? I know that Unity wants to, when they're done with this, head up the mountain, so they might not want to be lollygagging, but that is up to them. Maybe they're the murderer and they find a lolly and then they gag them and kill
maybe
them.
I
I'm mostly
need you
keeping
to
an eye out
go
for the
before
mythical weed. Which is not going too well, considering.
But it is up to you two. Would you guys like to make your way straight there, or do you guys want to go anywhere else in particular on the way?
I don't think so. What about you?
Not anywhere else right now.
Okay. If you guys will be making your way straight there, you guys will find yourself, after a little bit of time, over by the other bridge. Upon getting to other bridge, you see that this bridge is a lot more stable than the other one, potentially because this one is more in use. This one is more close to the actual fairgrounds. So it is made of stronger materials, potentially. As you guys make your way over there, you do find that it does start a rather long hiking trail, but you do note that there are, when you guys are looking on the way, there are signs that show the major cell of this area, which is the hot spring that is down in this area. There is a very nice hot spring that not only has natural things about it, but it also seems to have some unnatural like cleansers and things like that seem to be added to it. A lot of incenses and things of that nature that they seem to add to the water. There is also a small fishing pond nearby. And they do make note on the thing that it is also for skiing and whatnot. That being said, you guys find yourselves looking forward in front of you at the near endless supply of pines and other types of trees that are off in front. I'm going to show you a little place, a little guy, a little thing.
Oh boy, a little guy.
Oh, little guy.
Little place, little guy, a little thing.
A little place.
Little place, little guy, little thing.
Little place guy thing.
Little place guy thing. Where the fuck are you at? You little place guy. There you are. Just so you guys have an idea as to kind of what is off in front of you, you guys are in this kind of a position here. You guys are in a trail that is completely locked on either side by a lot of different trees, very dense forest, very dense wooded area. Because of the storm last night, the actual trail itself is completely overrun with snow and ice. But luckily, the trail does seem to have some showings of walking through it. You guys know that TK apparently came through this way before. You guys note that also other people have gone in the directions that you think are off this way, including your other friend. Where did I put her? Where are you? There she is.
Carol.
Carol. You guys know that Carol also made their way through here, so it does look as if it is safe enough to make their way through. Though again, potential slips, potential falls. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're walking this trail, while the area in front of you? Is there any precautions you want to take, or is there any things you'd like to talk about, things you'd like to bring up? Do you want to look to the other person and accuse them of being the killer? What's happening?
Yeah, clearly I take out a knife and I stab him.
You could if you wanted to.
Like,
If you are of the inclination, you could attack your ally here if you feel if you feel this is the best time for you to do so.
I jab him with my phone. No.
people are always gonna kill me for my weed. This shit's fucked. The circle of violence.
Just so you know, that does mean that the other could potentially, if they are of an inclination as well, do the same thing.
No, she is hopping along nonchalantly. She's having a great time.
So no precautions, no talking, no anything from you, Unity?
Hello?
I'm asking just Unity. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay, all right.
They said they were just like whistling and la-di-da. I was making sure they're not taking any precautions.
Yeah, no precautions really.
Okay. Kyle.
He's just chilling the fuck out. Are there any waypoints or anything around here? Like anything just besides just looking out for anything that isn't just snow?
There is the large sign that you had read all of this on, that you had read the area of the hot spring and things like that on. If you'd like to look at that more closely, you definitely can. Would you like to roll me for your... I would... I'm sorry. Roll me for your knowledge.
The knowledge.
I'm sorry. Roll me for your knowledge.
I'm gonna be real with you. I never learned how to read very well.
It's okay. I can still be pretty good. I don't know.
One of us had to be the knowledgeable one.
It's a 10. As far as things you could look for through here, you do find that there are some small little indicators on a very small, rough map that is on there. You try squinting to see where it is, but then you start noticing all the different figures on the map have little arrows that point them in completely opposite directions. Whoever made this map fucking sucks, and they should be killed.
What the fuck? If it wasn't Miss Bodhi, she deserved it.
It's kind of like one of those maps you would find in a mall where it's like, you are here, but it doesn't fucking tell you where you're at.
Look, from north where?
Like, it looks like there should be a you are here thing. There's even a little thing off to the side that's like, oh, this is the thing where it's supposed to tell you where you are, but it is nowhere on the map.
Does the circle mean we're there or that we're already here?
And there's a compass at the bottom of the map, but instead of pointing north, it has a sword in north. It has an arrow just pointing to the southeast. It doesn't say N or anything. You can't tell if it's like... Can't tell what that means.
This map is fucking incomprehensible.
That's a lot of signs.
Right? I've been to like backwater malls with better signs than this. I have no idea. I mean, I guess we just keep going forward. We'll eventually make it, right? Hot springs are hot.
Oh, we got a hot spring episode?
I guess it could be like a hot spring episode. It would be better than being out here just sitting here and freezing to death for a bit.
Unity's chat. Hot spring. It's happening.
Hot spring episode. Bikini hot spring stream.
Yes.
I mean, at that point, if we just walk forward and just look for anything that has any steam, we'd find it eventually, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of hard to figure out where exactly looking at this piece of shit of a map, but you know.
You guys look up at the canopy of trees in front of you. You guys do find that over by a larger ridge of the mountain that you guys are on, because again, you guys are still on a mountain. Despite there's more higher mountains around you, you're still on a mountain. Looking off to the other side, you see a small, slightly risen ridge over the canopy of trees, and there is a slight bit of heat or steam looking like it is rising from that area.
Bingo, right over there.
It will make you
There?
go through the trees if you want to go straight there, though.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Straight through it.
So if you guys
Why
look,
not?
it would make you go basically.
Yeah, like
Why not? Why
pull
not?
it fast route. What the fuck?
I see it in the distance, right?
I fucking guess we see it, but like, there's shit and like logs all fucked up after everything fell over, right?
Oh yeah, we could just like go over it.
Fucking-
I'm
I
starting to
guess.
believe Unity's the killer at this point. Holy shit! They said the same thing last night, and it led to fucking Ryan's death.
What? I'm totally okay.
He's killing my
No.
own, just killing content, dude. Fucking, let's try it.
Plus, I mean, what if there's like secrets in the forest or something?
I mean, there's trees in the forest. I mean, I guess if
I
we
could hide
go
secret
closer, I
things.
could look for. Oh, that will be pretty close to what I'm looking for.
Oh, you're
Remember the
looking for
Winter's
something?
Carol? You ever heard of the Winter's Carol?
Have I ever heard of the Winter's Carol?
Roll me knowledge.
Okay.
Do you hang out with a lot of people who smoke weed? That's the question you're asking.
No.
That is a 3. You have. It sounds like a fun little Christmas thing.
The winter what now?
The Winter's Carol, right? It's this fucking plant that grows around here, allegedly. It's kind of like a myth thing. They say 2 times more powerful than sodium with twice the high.
Myth, you say?
It's not that. They're not even like the same kind of like. Okay, so I don't know if you were. I mean, it is like the 2010s. Sodium might still be legalized.
It's some vague year.
It's some big year. In a year where salvia is. You remember when they banned salvia?
And what does this Winter Carol do?
Apparently, people were fucking like farming this shit all the way over here because it was the only place they could really grow. That shit could sonk you the fuck out. Apparently, it's like one of the strongest hallucinogenics known to man.
Okay, we have to find it.
So, Fumble, is this real or?
No, I'm making this shit
Okay,
up.
okay. I'm like, damn. Of course.
The salvia is the strongest hallucinogenic known to man. I made a new one.
Fuck, man. This Winter's Carol thing. Of course, it's gonna be in a place where Rad Chad was dead.
You see, this weed was blown into the wind.
That's where it came from. It
7 years
dropped
ago.
here and it grew.
7
Yeah.
years ago, Rad Chad fucking Johnny Appleseeded all this Winter's Carol around before they died.
No wonder this place is haunted. It's built over a weed burial ground.
Dude, salvia will fuck you
children.
up. Salvia is like one of the few things that you can have a completely sober high and still come out thinking that you were like a bridge for 40 years.
Okay.
Okay, see, now we have to go to the forest, right?
all right. Just because there's also a thing we can look for.
Mm-mm. What does it look like?
It's like, it's called a carol because it kind of looks like a bell, and carols have bells.
Oh, Carol of the Bells.
Oh, yeah, Carol.
Yeah.
Do you think Carol would know?
Praise God agreeing with me. I'm
Winter
making this shit
Carol?
up.
Oh, you smoked before you left. That's why I'm agreeing with you. I'm not
Oh, yeah,
actually
true.
here, but
Fuck,
you hear me.
Shit, man.
Oh shit, you have voices in your head too?
Oh yeah, they're just crazy. They can hear me anyway.
You're hearing voice. That's crazy, right, Chad?
You hear the deal, yeah, right, chat? Isn't that kind of crazy?
Crazy, right, chat?
Crazy chat.
Oh,
All right, you guys begin making your way off of the beaten path immediately into the woods.
Yes. This is
Despite the
goal.
fact that both of you would know that so the shortest way to get to where you're going from the thing is straight through.
Yeah, of course.
There is like a trail this way.
No.
But we don't give a fuck about that. Like we're just going straight in. That being said, when you guys first step into the woods, it is in the light of day, which is great. It is not storming, which is also great. So there is not a humongous risk in front of you. It is in fact very bright because the snow itself is giving you a lot more of a understanding and a seeing throughout everything in front of you. There is a lot of debris on the ground because of the storm that had just happened, but like Unity said, you mostly step over it. I would like the two of you to either roll me a straight d20 or explain to me why you should use a different stat.
I like how it's like you either roll luck or get good at arguing. He's a attorney.
I guess arguably I can use my knowledge because of my history of certain activities.
What activities are those that would help you in the forest?
What?
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, is it about what you told me about you? Is it about how?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
yeah.
if you don't bring that up in front of your chat, I get that.
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
Sure,
you can get a +1 because that. What about you? What about you, Kyle?
I'm just saying, we already established this place as just kind of like a fucked up mall of extra steps. I have been to seedier malls to find weed. I should be allowed to instinctually go for the fact that I've been for this a million times before, just colder.
I feel like the colder is a problem there, but you are right. You have been through a lot of seedy malls. You've been through a lot of back alley deals, whether or not this is legal or not at this current year. But
it was legal.
I would say that's more. I give you fortitude.
Okay, deal.
Okay, you get a +2.
I will say, to add to Unity, it is like the 2010s.
It's a vague year.
So they might have streamed Slender in the 8 pages. So they know.
Yeah, 100% would have.
Like Slender, man.
I would give you charm, but that's or your instinct, but that's also your other one. So either way,
pretty equal. So I'm
you know what? Because you were helped by your enemy, because they are against you. I'm gonna say you can use. You have +2.
I'm a really bad enemy.
Both of you roll for +2s.
I was like, are you supporting me or are you against me?
I love.
Your 5 plus your 6.
You got a 7. What'd you get?
20. Get the fuck out of here.
You got a 20.
Holy shit.
20.
Oh, that's a natural 20. Let me get
+1 to my card. Yeah.
Let me get you a karma dice. Let me get you one of those.
It's just like a mall.
Let me get you a karma dice real quick. You can change the color of it to whatever color you want. It can be green. It can be blue for your blue color. It could be green for your weed. Who knows?
Green for my weed. Yeah.
Also,
baby.
go ahead and roll me again, Unity, because one of your chat gave you a fleeting.
Thank
you, fake person.
W chat, let's go.
W chat.
Loud donation noise.
That's one up.
Damn, this weed's fucking me up, dude.
Is that a cup with like rock candy falling in? What the fuck?
Unity, you feel someone's eyes on you, and for a moment you almost feel like you're streaming, but that can't be. You don't have things right now, but you feel chat behind you, and they do help you a little bit, but then they also kind of laugh at you for failing.
No, that's fair.
But yes, you know what? Roll me one more time, because you have one more person in chat giving you a.
For you, chat, for real.
Maybe I didn't need to help you like at all.
Half your chat is against you, half your chat is for you, and it kind of balances out for a 13.
13, yeah.
That's good, because anything lower than an 8, I was gonna have you roll for something, but you got a 13, so you're good. That being said, we got a 20 over here. We got a 20 over here. As you guys are making your way through, as you guys are looking, you do find a little bit into the woods. You find what appears to be a small patch of dirt area that seems like it has been dug up very recently, Kyle. As you look to it, you also find there is a slight warning beside of it. It seems to be a police warning for someone growing an illegal substance here. But
Something has happened.
as you look to this small patch of this small grove, if you will, of these leaves and stems that have been taken up, you do see a small, nearly bluish, almost like bluish whitish, almost like the color of freshly fallen snow, a leaf sticking out from a small stem where this was recently dug up. And as you look at it, it almost looks like it is the same kind of depiction as you feel in your mind. You find maybe a fourth of a flower of what could potentially be Winter's Carol. It's fucking something, man.
Quite, yeah, but holy shit.
It's fucking something, man. You don't know
It's
what.
fucking anything. It means it's real. The One Piece.
The One Piece.
Winter's Carol.
This is a nice
Question
home
mark?
garden.
Actually, I heard something about this area. I heard that people would generally lose themselves here and like be unable to find their way out. That's why they call this place the Lost Woods.
You find Winter's Carol ? I'll put it in your bag. Now you know that you now have this. You don't know if this is the only one left of this, or if this just proves that it is all over the mountain, or if this even is what it is. But
it
it
could be
is
anything.
apparently it was something that was deemed wild enough that there is a police warning on whoever had grown it here.
Did you find it?
Maybe. Someone
See, what did I say?
It does look
Forest.
like, because of the storm last night, it was uprooted to an extent. So you do know that there is no problem with you picking it, because it is already most likely not going to grow.
It's already fucking gone. Who gives a shit? Wow, the storm did a wicked number on these things.
Were there more before? There's so many holes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't exactly go to mountains to grow these exactly, so.
It looks like somebody had put together like almost like a flower garden full of whatever this is. It seems to all be like surrounding like this one tree that kind of looks like a Christmas tree.
So that's a really fine pine.
No,
Maybe
guys,
Winter's
I'm not-
Carol grows well in pine.
Maybe.
I'm learning so many fucking things today.
So am I.
You know what? You were right. We should have gone directly into the forest. I owe you my life.
Dude, you not
You're
20. I had to give you that.
Thank you. What do I do now? I feel like when Watt got into the fucking game and
No.
immediately
Here's
on to become president, I'm
here's
like,
the
fuck,
thing.
man, what now?
Here's the thing. You don't know if this is it.
Yeah,
And
I don't
also,
know.
you don't know if there's not more somewhere.
What if there's more? And also, what if this is it?
Yeah. I mean, there's one
I'm
way to
not gonna
find out
know
if it's
it
it,
is
but you can. That's up to you.
Yeah,
like
I
later.
agree.
Trying to find out if it's it would be a bad idea to trip out of the forest. There's only one way to know if this is it, and we should not test it.
Chad, take a vote.
Oh man, I can't believe for some reason a prediction just showed up in Unity's chat.
Predictions, chat.
You can't test it now. It's only 220.
I'm not
wait till
testing it in a
420.
forest.
Did
I can watch over you. No, I'm
Kyle
joking.
find find it.
Listen, objectively, whatever kind of trip you take on any drug is going to be based on whatever you're feeling before that. I am not taking this in this fucked up forest.
I've never taken drugs before. What's it like?
I mean, it depends on the drug, right? I mean, with weed, it's mostly kind of like things are funnier. You know, you're more relaxed usually. Just definitely helping this fucking situation right now. And then stuff like this. This is the stuff that people fucking not this one specifically, but in general, you know, like they say that the reason why people tripped out in the past was because they were taking these kinds of fucking plants.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
There's an actual projection in chat right now for it's like, did Kyle find it? One is cha, dude, and the other one is nah. Keep looking.
So your prediction?
But yeah, that means that if they were flying out, they might have flown over wherever the storm was going. All right, let's focus on the first thing now before I get too excited. Hot spring, yeah.
Yeah. Also, chat. I think chat believes that you did find it.
You have signal?
No.
Okay.
They're just going off vibes, you know.
Discord.
It's going out of vibes. You're just
I
pulling it out.
You know, earlier, I
Uh-huh.
felt like I felt chat with me. You know.
Like in a spiritual way, like you're giving me your power or something like that.
Like spiritually, mentally, physically.
Physically?
Yeah.
I don't think that ever happens whenever you have like a chat of something. I
You
think
feel
it's
your
mostly
chat physically?
mental.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Where
I
are
mean,
they?
why else do you think I didn't actually fall?
What? Are you sure you haven't done drugs?
For sure, for sure.
I love having the chat behind Unity.
Chat, you tell me if you were a drug, right?
You should try later, but not right now. All right, let's go. Well, let's focus up.
You guys continue forward. You do find that eventually you intersect with the trail. there is definitely a trail leading off this away at this point, but still
You could say
the
it's
steam you
trail
see
we
is over
blaze.
there. Do you guys continue to go into the forest itself?
I mean, at this point, we could just
More forest, right?
Oh god.
More forest. I mean, it's just right over there.
Looking at the forest.
Yeah.
I know what the answer is, right? But I'm asking you to make the statement. That looks very high up from where we are. That looks.
There is definitely
like
probably a
the-
bit of a hill, yeah.
Yeah, that looks a
There's
little
probably a
too
bit of a
tall.
slope.
You can like slide down.
I don't think you can slide downwards, upwards. Anyway, that's
What?
then it defeats gravity.
Oh, it heads upwards. I mean, we could climb it.
I'm not. You know how to climb?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at you. It's not bullshit.
I have to know how to climb. How else do I get to the content?
I'm fucking checking you. It's not bullshit. You gotta.
I
you gotta
climb.
tell me if
I
you're a
climb every day. Thank you. I'm in that
sorry.
grind.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm taking my magnifying glass. Can I see that power again? 2, that 4, 0.
I do Wii
Why don't you?
Sports.
Why don't you roll me for an instinct there, Kyle? Looking over toward them, see if they look. See if they seem
Yeah,
like.
maybe I'm just like, yeah. Actually, you know what? I believe you. Let's say.
It's an 11. You do feel that they are probably overestimating their abilities, but they seem very confident in their abilities. They don't look like they are the outdoorsy type, but maybe it's the thick ass jacket, like hiding some muscle. They seem very confident.
That's true. This could all be muscle. You don't know.
Odds or evens.
Chat odds or evens.
Chat odds or evens. Let's go, chat. Odd or evens.
I can't just allow you to walk all the way through the forest twice without some resistance.
Chat saying mostly odds.
Mostly
Alright,
odds.
let's see if you got it.
Odds.
There you go. Alright, that's Ian's. He's just gonna drag you by the arm the other way. We're not going that way.
Okay.
All right, you guys start making your way down the trail. Upon going down the trail, you guys do find a little bit away from where you're at, there is a small little area that seems to split off in two different directions whenever you get a little bit further down the trail. You do find, upon getting to that area though, you see there is a person. You see a person at the bit of a cross area there. You guys remember seeing them the day before. They look like they are part of the group that was with the ones that came this way instead of you guys. You guys know that you guys have first choice on where to go. They had to end up taking the other side. As you guys approach, you see this person sitting on a small stump at the crossroads. They look back over. Oh, it's you guys.
Vegeta?
I told you I'm not Vegeta.
Syndrome from the Incredibles.
Not Syndrome from the Incredibles either. What the fuck?
Patrols all?
I am none of those people.
Oh, we're just pulling your leg, man. How you doing?
My name is Lane.
Hi, Lane. How you doing?
Okay, I'll stay in my lane.
You better.
You're looking fairly alright after the whole storm. Quicksilver.
It's not like I was out in the storm. No, I'm just been making my way around, trying to get my morning run in. Everybody keeps on going crazy about there not being any power here. Bunch of lamos. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, you still don't have power, right?
Yeah, I said somebody was gonna come and take care of it at some point.
Kind of points to Unity.
You want to repeat
me.
yourself?
I mean, I didn't say anything, and I just point at her again. With both my hands this time.
She's like, hi.
Okay, you are going to fix our power?
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna do that?
I will turn it off and on again.
Fuck.
Shit, dude.
I mean, it might work, I guess. Any dumbass can do that, though. I could have done that.
You do it? Yeah.
I'm not out to do it. I'm in the middle of my run. I need to get ready. Just because there's a storm going on doesn't mean I can't hit the slopes as soon as they're available again.
I guess so.
Who's asking the question? I forgot.
There are two slopes. There is the one that is right up here. Boop, boop. And then there's the one that is all the way over here.
That's so crazy. That's a long walk. You're lucky if they actually reopened the slopes for like the end of the week. Apparently the storm out was crazy.
Yeah, I get like locking off the kiddie side or whatever, but seriously, if you have any skill whatsoever, you can avoid any type of small debris. And hell, we can just get the others out, right? We just move things away on our own. It's not like it's that hard.
It was a lot of work.
Look, you don't get to where I am in skill unless you do the work, okay?
Hey, shit, man. Don't let me stop you, Quicksilver.
Is that another? I'm not. It's Lane, all right? It's Lane.
Quicksilver sounds cool, though, right?
Yeah, that is a pretty cool name.
Wasn't for the fact I'm pretty sure you're doing a reference. Yeah, it would be pretty cool.
You tell me what I'm referencing, and if you can do it, I'll take it back.
No, I don't know your nerd stuff, okay?
Yeah, I don't know either, which means it's not a reference. Come on, man.
Quicksilver would be a pretty cool name for a border.
I mean,
'cause
think about it.
silver is kind of like the powder.
Ring.
Yeah, the powder.
Okay, it's pretty cool. All right, it's pretty all right.
Yeah,
Look,
that's what I thought.
all the other times you've called me like freaking Vegeta and fucking like Syndrome, I
Yeah.
just thought it was a
Yeah, you got it.
reference.
No, those two were jokes. We were making jokes, but that one isn't.
All right. Either way, Quicksilver. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll catch on. If you guys are
Oh, you
looking
mean
for
comic
the
book
others,
character?
son of a bitch. If you guys are looking for the others, he motions down the path directly off to his left. The main way to get there is right this way. However, I think the box is down the trail over here. He motions toward the right. I don't know, but I think that's where they said it was.
I mean, fuck it, we could check, right? It's closer to go that way than this way.
Yeah, let's go.
Again, if it ends up not being the case, not my fault. Just pointing you off and where they told me.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, it's just a short
Quicksilver.
walk. Just- if there's nothing there, we'll see it and then we'll leave.
All right. What'd you guys say your names were?
I'm Kyle.
Winnie.
that's-
You can call me
yeah.
Winnie.
Yeah, there you go.
Uwoonity. And
Mhm.
you,
I'm Kyle.
Kyle. All right.
Just I don't have anything else. This is Kyle.
Kyle, known as Kyle.
What's that?
Kyle, also known as Kyle.
Kyle, also known as Kyle. Kyle and Uwoonity. I'll see you after my run. He gets up.
Alright.
As he does, you see him get a rather large backpack on his back. You hear the sound of something jingling in there as he does. As he takes it, he gives a bit of a hoof as he puts it on his back, and he starts running beyond where you guys are. You guys hear the sort of sounds of clacking and clanging inside, almost like stone or wood hitting each other.
Just took the whole fucking cabin with him.
Shit.
As he runs by, you guys have a choice. You guys can go toward the right path to see if you can find the box, or to the left path to go toward where the actual place is.
I mean, we're here to find the box, right? So.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys will continue off to the east. You will find that there is a small stream in this area that would seem to go directly down the middle of the path. That being said, both of you roll me instinct.
Dorky dorker.
Oh, geek. 12,
18,
13.
19, 20, 21.
Oh,
You guys
shit.
do find that a little bit down from the small area of where the stream is, you do find a small cabin cabin to the one that you guys had seen up into the top area. Going toward that direction, you do find that there is a box similar to the one that was there. I would like for the both of you to roll me for your knowledge as well.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I know that it's snow.
5.
It's a box, 7.
It is
I
a
would
box.
I would like the two of you to roll me for your luck.
Okie dokie. So just roll. 4.
9.
Roll me one more time, a Woonity, because of junking.
I do
See,
not
Chad
see
always has
on
my back.
Nor an
you
off
know?
button.
16.
I'm starting to think Cat might actually be a physical being.
Chad is real.
Kyle,
Cat is real.
Kyle.
It's real.
You
What's up, man?
step forward, and as you do find that as you are stepping forward, there is a slight pain to your foot as you step down onto something very similar to what you guys had seen up at the top near the other box. You see a small, almost like sharpened rake,
Like a rake head?
like rake head area down below you. As you step down, it seems to have scratched at the side of your ankle.
Ah, motherfucker.
I am going
you're
to...
losing HP.
Yeah, I think I am. Whatever.
I'm going to check something very quickly.
How do you drop 2 rakes into different places?
Checking something.
Sorry, the DM is rolling to give me tetanus. It doesn't do anything in the game, but later, oh man.
Well, you see, you don't hurt yourself. It's a small scrape, but you do realize something about yourself as you get hit with this.
Oh.
You are going to take a small injury. That injury is that you've noticed that you are an easy target.
What is that?
Anyone can have me have rakes.
You have a -1 AC or save against traps.
Oh no.
Guys, I think I'm stupid.
What was your
It
first
has
clue?
dawned on me. I'm maybe a little stupid, perhaps.
You don't hurt yourself, so that's good. You just note, man, I guess I'm just accident prone or something. I don't know.
I'm just imagining it's the one where you step on the thing and it like bonks you in the face, like comically.
This one, you know what? But the fact that you didn't get hurt, this one actually did have its pole to it, and it kind of just goes up and hits you, and you're like, fuck!
That was funny.
So no actual injury, but it's still just like, fucking. By the way, Uwunity Simp 69 tipped $69.
I'll name the same.
They tipped $69, which does mean that Uwunity is going to get another card. But also, I forgot to give Uwunity their things earlier, so I'll give it to them now.
Is the weed still not wearing off, or is it a donation floating above your head?
Oh, you
We
see
didn't
it
even
too?
do that. Maybe it's just residual from me near that plant or something.
And
You'll eventually see them as a whole.
thank you, Uwunity Simp 69, much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you.
You guys find it. You guys, do you want to do anything with the rake? You guys know that the rake head was gotten by Ryan last time, so he probably has the rake head somewhere.
Oh yeah, man, let's just go down there and find the coyotes for his body. I guess I'll take it.
You gonna take the rake?
Yeah, man, I'm pissed off at it. I have to own it.
Okay.
The nice stick.
It's a decent stick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this here. You're gonna get a 3 here.
Perfect size.
Perfect. You were gonna get a
It's
rake.
my rake and all of my weed.
Rake.
Weed starters kit. Illegal plant. Several parts of weed. A rake.
You can now start planting the weed.
You
Oh,
have
yeah, I
rake,
feel
1
like
damage. Congratulations! It has the same damage as the dulled machete.
Lord in heaven.
But yes, the box is in front of you guys.
Alright, do your magic.
Okay, I got this. Easy, easy. Okay. Oh,
You got it. You just have to believe in yourself. Come on.
You open it up. As you open it, you do find that it is a very similar type of thing as the last one. You want to just shut everything off and back on
Yeah,
again.
I was trying to save it.
You turn it off. You wait 20 seconds. You shut it back on. Roll me luck, I guess.
Oh, please, please.
Oh, you have a
It'd be
heroism,
so
but that doesn't give you anything. That is a natural. No, oh, okay. I thought it was a natural 1. That is a 4. Oh, roll me one more time.
Okay.
It's a natural 4.
It's a natural 4. It's a natural
What is
2.
it do?
It's a natural 2, guys. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
One final time. That was a little bit late, Mundane Jim, but one final time. One final time.
Do I flip it or put it through the tower?
You can put it in the tower.
Maybe
if
the
you
tower
want.
will help you.
Maybe the tower.
Maybe
Maybe
the
the tower
tower
will
will
help
change.
you.
Okay, tower, don't do me wrong. Please, I beg.
It's a 14 in the
Okay.
tower.
I mean, that's better.
14
better.
in the tower.
Also,
That's
let me
better.
get you a heroism, even though that wouldn't have helped that roll, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a luck roll.
Phantom, do you know about heroisms?
I don't.
So this is a heroism right here.
Wow.
If you roll it and it lands on the H like it just did, you double your stat for that roll.
Whoa.
If you roll it and it lands on, fucking stop doubling the stat. If it lands on the nothing, that means you lose it. It's gone. And if you roll it and it lands on the 1, you just get a +1 onto your roll.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have that for now.
Thanks, chat.
As this happens, you find as you shut it off and shut it back on, there is a audible coming to the box, as well as the small little street lamp up at the top of the pole the box is connected to as it lights up.
This can't keep happening.
And you hear far off in the distance, "Hey, the lights are on!"
There you go. You fucking did
He's
it
gonna
again.
give a peace sign, winky face, and a little blip.
Or are you doing that too?
You.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
What does it say? Easy.
GG easy.
GG easy.
Now that you've done your GG easy, do you guys want to continue toward where the other group, toward where the other place is down here, and let them know what you did? Do you guys want to make your way over to the hot spring, or do you guys want to
All right,
just go
we
straight
did
up the
it.
mountain?
I mean, wasn't like the other guy Paul down there?
Yes, there was a person down here that you guys potentially wanted to talk to. There is a Paul down there. That is up to you guys. He apparently was somebody who is now refusing to come out of their home, refusing to come out of their cabin.
Do we go interrogate them?
I mean, I thought that was what you wanted to do. Like the content or something.
Exactly.
Okay, do you guys want to make your way down through the woods, or do you want to go back to the trail?
No, we're not doing it again.
She's
We
gonna
got
start
lucky
heading
enough the
towards the
first
boat.
time. I'm happy
Your
to just
kids
take
still
my
pull.
lead and leave.
you take their arm, you make your way down. You guys note once you get around here that there is the small little fishing area, like skating area, and you guys can see slightly uphill what appears to be the steam coming off from the hot spring area over there. And right down beyond the tree line, you guys find this area. We will come back to you guys. Look at that little fire coming out. Oh God, it's so cool. You guys
so cool.
make your way here. We'll come back to you guys in a bit, as we're gonna go over toward Stacy and Tucker.
So I mean, I guess I understand why the kitty area is blocked off, but anyway,
You're just talking like fucking like Lane did.
yeah.
It's like we can go up there and
you
fix it.
understood the bad joke. Anyway,
You guys find.
alright.
I'm guessing you guys are going on the trail, the road heading off toward that area.
Yes.
You guys will find after Stacy is done complaining about them locking down the areas, most likely because of the storm. You guys see a small little outcropping of trees just off to the side. As you do, you see a sign over at the small outcropping, mostly talking about the skiing area, not skiing, the ice skating rink just ahead of you. But also it is talking about some other areas here. You see almost a kind of map-like area, just like the others did, sort of like in the style of a mall kiosk area of you are here. It's difficult to take any kind of understanding of, but if you guys would like to, you can roll me knowledge.
I'll
Sure.
try knowledge.
I will also try my highest stat knowledge.
It'd be so funny if Kyle's just like, this is fucking impossible. And then Tucker's like, this is easy.
All right, let's see. I rolled
It says 4.
a 6, so a 5.
It's fucking impossible.
Tucker, this is fucking impossible.
This is fucking impossible.
I told you, people.
I'm not bad with maths, but this is just.
I will remind you,
Weird.
Emerald. You
Yeah.
could switch that from a 4 to a 16.
That'd be really funny.
Actually, do it just to
For
show me
the
up.
bit.
Just do it just to show
For
me
the
up.
bit.
Just do it for the bit. Fuck me over.
Sure, I'll do it for the bit.
All right, you are going to use your silhouette card.
Yes.
Silhouette has been used. That 4 is now a 16. This is the easiest fucking thing you've ever seen. It even says right on the thing, like where you are. Like,
See, he looks at it for a second, he's confused. Then he fucking wipes off like the ice off of it so he can actually see what's on the map.
there was just ice on it.
Ice on it.
That's why it was so distorted in the other area. Oh, that's funny.
Fucking where is it?
Let me go ahead and give you a couple of rumors.
Rumors?
Yeah. You find on there, you're easily able to figure out where you are. You also know where a couple of bridges are and a couple of things like that are. You can find most of the different trails here. You find as you look in, this is still the map for the holiday sections. It doesn't look like a lot of the holiday sections are cleaned out all the time. It just seems like some of the trails are turned off or like not able to go down during certain holidays. So at the moment, looking into things, you do find that there is apparently off at the very top of this area a statue in the lake off in that direction. The statue is right here. As you see what appears to be a small little depiction of a dragon in the top part of the map here. You also find
Over here. Ooh.
yeah, see that little exclamation point?
Yeah.
Yeah. You also find that there is apparently a mine over here on the map that apparently people used to do different types of what do they call it? Panning. There's a small little like area inside where people can get water and get like other minerals and they can pan it to see if they can get gold and shit. It's very cool. You also find, of course, the haunted area up to the top, the little manor area. Apparently, the only time it is ever in use is during Halloween. Crazy, right?
Wait a second. In use in Halloween, but they don't go there at all. That's what's supposed to be.
It is supposedly shut
they-
down, but it is
completely
on.
shut down
It
for
is
years.
on the map as an attraction.
Why, but it's Quimbas.
The
It's
Crimbo.
Oh, see Mr. Booty's dead
Again,
body!
as I mentioned, there's not. This whole thing seems to be just showing the different things for the different holidays. They don't turn off or they don't take things down. They just sort of shift people away from it during the other holidays.
Interesting.
And finally, on the map, you see what appears to be a large pumpkin or something that seems to be almost like maybe a pumpkin patch or something right about here on the map. Right here.
I see.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin patch.
Yeah. That being said, you easily know where you're at. You look off and about. You see that technically there is an exit just below the area here, just below the ice skating rink over here. It apparently goes around the mountain. It is basically like a more of a freight area, so it looks like it should be relatively safe if you guys ever decide to get your cars and take off in that direction. That being said, from what you can tell on the thing, it is usually closed off in winter because of it being dangerous. So the area right here. Boop.
I see. So it is a potential escape.
It is. It is. You could escape that way. It is apparently dangerous in winter, potentially because of icing or whatever on the roads. But it is right there.
I just thought something super hilarious, Deco.
What's that?
Some places, when they need to get traction on icy roads, they put chains on their tires.
Not your chains. They don't.
Well, you don't specify that they're not.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll
Kidding.
see.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know that they fucking don't. Also, I do.
What a worthless map.
And then you wipe the ice off of it. Oh, what a great map.
Yeah, the map's actually not that bad. It's just if you don't realize to just get off the ice, you can't see everything.
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
A mine, a weird dragon statue. They use it as a haunted house? I thought they didn't use that at all. Weird.
That's what you got from this?
Yeah, see? It's just pointing to like the little column to the side that says what each point is.
Whenever you see that area, again, looking at the map, you do also note that this map, again, they don't take these maps down for the different years. So potentially this map was put up at the beginning of the year.
Mm-hmm.
So this map may or may not be changed within the coming month, but as of right now, that is what it is. You can maybe ask about that whenever you see somebody later.
We could ask about that, yeah.
You guys want to keep going?
Yes. However,
Lead the way. I cannot read this. I just can't.
The road is right here.
I do have to interrupt. I have to go feed cats. I do apologize.
Man, that's really weird that you guys see the ice skating area and then we jump back to the other group real quick.
It's so weird.
Yeah,
Apologies.
It's perfectly calculated.
Lily, we got to do this because they're taking care of dogs. I'm sorry. We'll get back to you guys as soon as we can.
Okay.
That being said, Kyle and Unity, you guys find yourselves inside this area here. You guys see a large rock in the center of all of these cabins.
A large rock.
It's a big ass rock right here.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
You also see that there are four cabins. And they look very similar to the ones you guys were in up at the other area. Currently looking at them, there is one person out and about. Let me get them very quickly. You guys see? Where are you at? Oh, you're just here. I just can't see you because you're lit up and crazy. You guys see standing over by where the fire is. You guys see Carol.
But look, suspect number 1.
Hey, Carol, you got here all right?
Oh, hey guys. I heard that the stuff just got back on. Was that you?
Oh yeah.
You just didn't have to help us like that.
I needed it for my interrogation.
It's kind of important, or people would start phrasing.
I had remembered that you guys went and did it last night, so I was actually trying to work up the courage to go and do it myself.
No, it takes a lot of skill.
Skill
A lot of skill issue.
Oh, I couldn't say that I could do it myself, no, but I was gonna try to wing it if I could.
Oh, no, you know that's dangerous, right?
I'm sorry.
I think you're supposed to wing power generators.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do it.
I've calmed down a little bit since everything. Whenever I got back here and got back to my stuff, I was a lot more, I guess, trying to figure everything out from last night. I'm kind of just chilling out in front of the fire right now. But things seem better. I talked to one of the other people here, and they seem to know a little bit more about what's going on, so they calm me down a lot.
Yeah, apparently it was some sort of like weird, like several years old marriage drama.
Yeah, I don't think that they know everything about that, but she did say that it was a lot of things that we don't need to worry about. And they seem like they know. They seem like they know just about everything. So.
Oh shit! Where are they then?
Well, they're in our cabin. She points off toward the larger of the cabins. You want me to go get her?
Oh yeah. Oh good.
Nod.
She goes over inside. You hear Uriel. As they go in there, you guys look about. Upon looking through the area here, you see that, again, 4 cabins. There's probably quite a lot of people here. You know that TK's here. You know that Paul's here. Apparently this Uriel's here. You know that Lane is here. And, of course, Carol is here. So there's about 5 people here.
Damn, they're really packing people up here. I mean, I guess also us, we're like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, we're like maybe one off.
That's one reason why, despite you guys not knowing each other, they sort of just assembled the 2 groups into 2 groups. So like, yeah, 5-5.
Not anymore.
Don't make friends or else.
Not anymore.
Yeah, sorry. We lost the guy to the coyotes, man.
Stepping out from inside. Let me get them over here. Bloop. You see a woman stepping out. Upon her doing so, as she looks off and about the area, she looks to the fire before looking back to the others. You know, we shouldn't be using this all the time, right? If we're going to be keeping firewood, if the electricity is going to go off and on like it's been doing, we need to make sure we have enough for when it's cold. Isn't it cold now?
Oh, shit.
I'm always cold. Yeah, I will agree with that.
I mean, whenever we
strong
actually need it at
champion.
night.
Oh yeah, solid point.
The 2 of you? Right, you're from that other group. Were you the ones that turned on the lights before?
He
Oh
sighed.
yeah. You're pointing over.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I could not get any work done without that.
No
What are you
problem.
working on?
I am a designer. I design different things for clothing as well as different kinds of athletic clothing and things for people who do extreme sports and things of that nature. But I also work for a magazine, and I thought that there would be enough of a thing going on right now that I could definitely make a bit more of a power move to get started on working on the story of this place, especially seeing as we have apparently just witnessed a murder. I just got done telling them everything. I expected there would be, honestly. The last time that woman made their way here, there were like, what, 7?
Oh yeah, 7. Wow.
A lot of people were perished up in the mountains. And thanks to the police letting them off after only 7 years, yeah, somebody definitely wanted her. If only they would have
This
listened.
was like a whole plan or something.
It had to have been, don't you think?
They set her up.
I am recording this. 100% recording this cinematically.
Yeah, it's like use the fucking Blair
We'll
Witch
use this fire.
It had to have been, don't you think? I mean, after
footage.
all,
I mean, yeah.
they were the one apparently taken out after only being back here for a few weeks, if not like, what, a month or so?
Yeah, right? I mean, I guess it's weird that they like waited this long if they were trying to do it, but you know.
Well, they had to. She was in jail for 7 years.
Yeah, that would do it, right? So what, she like shows back up after being in jail and they just cut her out like that? That's embarrassing.
All of that sounds like it's premeditated, though. Maybe it just was a random killing. After all, I mean, that other guy died too, right? Yes, but he mostly died trying to get to her, from what you said? This is definitely premeditated. He was, unfortunately, seemingly a byproduct of everything. At least that's what the readers want to hear.
I mean, yeah, as far as we could understand, the only reason it was just like he happened to be in the way at the time and then fell over. As far as I understand, it wasn't there. These people were.
Either way, don't you think that 7 years is a little bit too easy to get off for somebody who basically was responsible for 7 deaths?
I mean, minimum is 20, right?
Exactly. They had
A
to have
year
had
per
some
person.
crazy lawyers or some crazy section of people who would actually be on their side. What'd you say?
I mean, apparently the insurance here is
Is that a
great.
year per person?
A year per person.
Yes, a year per
Year per
person. Dude, that's
person.
crazy. That's a deal. That's like a deal at McDonald's.
People.
Either way, I'm glad that I looked into this place before coming here. But
So
thank you for
I was-
allowing for the electricity to be back on. I'm currently charging my laptop as we speak. If only we had a signal.
Yeah, kind of sounds kind of bust everywhere. The storm might have knocked some things over.
Yeah.
It's very odd. I had a perfect signal last night during the storm.
Yeah, maybe it knocked it off a little bit after.
Maybe.
Wait, how do you get perfect signal?
It was basically full bars last night. Did you not notice?
Huh. My streaming quality, it was
Because you guys are like further down.
Maybe. Perhaps the altitude had some effect on it, though I would expect it to be better.
I don't know a lot about bars.
Was there anything else odd that happened to you guys up there? Other than finding a dead body?
What else?
There's a bear trap.
A bear trap?
I guess that's weird.
It's really more of like a rake. Like the guy just, I guess I'll pull out the rake, like a rake.
Oh, that somebody just left a rake around. I was about to say, if it was an
Yeah.
actual bear trap, they shouldn't have that
Well,
around
no,
tourists.
by the generator.
Yeah,
Remember?
it was a rake head, and then
Oh, it's the right
he took it before he
Oh.
The both of you, upon talking about bear traps, also remember the crazy dreams you guys had.
I mean, yeah, I guess we had a fucked up. I mean, I thought it was a byproduct of the weed somehow.
It could have
Right.
been. You don't have to bring it
You
up.
also
but
had a
guys-
dream?
It just flashes in your brain.
Yeah, he's like saying it's like I don't know, had a weird fucking dream. It's like wait, you too?
Oh. Yeah.
You guys had a dream? I had one as
Oh,
well, to be
yeah.
honest. Pretty
My
strange
ankle
dream
got
last
red.
night.
Have dreams. Did it involve some sort of bear thing?
It was some
Like
kind
a
of a
fucked up
creature.
Wolverine?
Some kind of a creature, yes. And I was able to get far enough away from it. Got back into my cabin, but it was just probably a byproduct of the storm. After all, it wasn't like I was scared, but I would have definitely liked to have had more people around me. I didn't even have my roommate.
So
Where'd
you
your
had a
roommate
fucked up
go?
Wolverine bear dream. I had a fucked up Wolverine bear dream.
As
That's
Unity
what you
said, where'd your
do.
roommate go? She points over toward Carol. She was with all of you, apparently.
Oh yeah, she was laughing. I mean, don't laugh. She was fine.
Like I said, I was just a little bit worried is all, especially with one roommate gone, the storm going on. I wasn't like I was scared.
No one should ever be scared, I believe.
The lights also went out, and it was just the worst. For
I'm starting
probably
to think You were
everyone.
a little bit scared.
For probably everyone, not just myself.
I'm starting to think you were a little bit scared.
I refuse that at all. No.
You were maybe a little rattled.
I think you were rattled, actually, is what I think.
I was a little rattled.
I might have been a little bit rattled.
I
I was
love
okay.
just how easily broken these characters are. The top of the demeanor.
It's clearly our ability to spew out bullshit. And also the dead body, that would help. So yeah, what are you guys gonna do after this? I mean, I guess we're all just waiting. There's no way to get out right now. Apparently it's all black ice from here on out.
I came up on a shuttle bus, so I'm not sure if I can even make my way down until another one comes its way. I assume that everything will be provided for us in the wake of any kind of actual hospitalities that would normally be here, so I am going to use my time to write my article.
Shit, I gotta hook you up with my brother. He's writing like a book.
Oh? What kind of book?
I don't know yet. He said he was coming here for inspiration or something.
Interesting. I do think that perhaps we should try to make some kind of a connection between the staff that remains here as well as those guests who remain here. We don't need to be all separate.
It's probably good, right? Considering all the generators are getting a little bit iffy.
If we do all stay together, though, we'd all have to bunk up together, right?
We can bunk us, no problem.
There are several different large facilities that could handle all of us. There's the large manor that is up on the top of the mountain. There is the hot spring manor that's just down here. There's the main building that is off at the festival grounds. Hell, we could all go to Miss Bodie's.
I guess she's not using it anymore.
Exactly. Well,
I mean, it wouldn't be bad, right? And that way we're all like at least in one place and we don't have to worry about the generators going off and someone having to go fix them.
we would just have to convince the other one to get out. She motions
the
down
tall guy?
toward the south, toward one of the cabins. He's refused to make his way out ever since the news of Miss Bodie.
Well, what's got into him?
Something about not a fucking gin, Jesus Christ, why did I come here?
Oh, alright.
Honestly,
they
I
call
want to
it
get some more
trauma.
information from him. Seems like he's had some history with this place.
Oh, how you feeling? You wanna shake down a guy for information?
Absolutely.
Very politely shake down a guy.
Well, if you all do get any information from them, they just go over and like lean up against the rock that's there.
The big rock.
I will pay
The big
handsomely for
one.
any kind of things you might get.
Oh shit, really?
Well, yeah, of course. I am very serious about this article. It is most likely the difference between my regular small editorial gigs and a full-time spot in the magazine.
And yeah, we can do it, right? Kennedy, come on, I need cash. Come on, dude. Do you need money?
I said I'd hire you.
I just want to make sure. All right, cool.
He's right down there if you want to go talk to him. Unless you can figure out how to do so, then this will have to be our, I guess, method of keeping ourselves together. If we do go somewhere else, it would have to be with him. I don't feel like any of us want to just leave him here.
Yeah, kind of fucked.
Out of anyone around, they're most likely either the one that actually did that to Miss Bodie or the safest person in the entirety of the mountain.
Yeah, I would do it. Like the guy with the past is either like the guy who didn't do him, and I guess that's the two things that anyone could be.
Yes, but at the same time, I'm leaning more on the side of there's no fucking way that little kid actually moved up that mountain that quick.
Maybe he's real fast.
Maybe. You'll know when you talk to him.
Okay, let's try it, right?
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
You guys begin moving off toward
Turn that
the
guy
others.
off and on again.
As you guys make your way there, do we have an emerald?
Emerald.
Yeah, we do. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
We're back, yeah, baby.
We can switch back over to the other group. Let's go! Woo!
Let's go!
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Woo.
You guys find your way in toward the large ice skating area. Allow me to get another Pikachu for you guys. Actually, I already have this Pikachu.
Ooh, picture.
Wow. Bloop. You guys see the large ice skating area that is in front of you. It essentially goes all the way up to the sides where the trees are. You see that on either side there are small picnic areas that do seem to have flames and fires off there, but mostly they are kept far enough away from the actual ice sheets to do much of anything. You also see parked down at a small shed area down at the very bottom what appears to be a snowmobile as well as a Zamboni that will be used to go over the ice and smooth it out. looking at the actual ice itself, it does not seem very deep, despite it looking like it is a large lake of water. That being said, you see that upon the lake itself, there appears to be somebody skating.
Hmm? Look.
Only villains be skating on the ice right now. You'd have to be evil to do that.
Yeah, you have to be real evil.
Get 'em.
You see what appears to be a woman skating upon the ice currently. They are looking as if they are somewhat completely undisturbed by anything going on around them, and they seem to be rather good at it. They are doing flips and shit. They're seemingly having a great time. Off to the area, off to the north, where you see what appears to be the actual skating lodge. You also see another person sitting there. Let me make sure that I have the yes. Excuse me, I did not give the thing there. Bam. You see a man over by the main area up here, seemingly just watching as they are skating. As he is watching them, he also sees all of you approaching. You see for a moment he stares at you guys as you approach and then steps inside of his cabin.
All right, then keep your secret.
You also see a snowman. It's a snowman.
Oh man.
That's cute.
All right, so where should we be checking? You got the map. Where are we checking?
We could talk to the guy that just walked in very rudely, or we could try to flag down the ice skater out there.
You hear a
really
slam
good.
from the door coming from the area that guy just went in, as you see him stepping back out, a box in hand, as he crunches through the snow over toward this area here.
Okay then.
He seemed to have kicked the door open to go and do that.
Hey, you over there? Going to the ice rink.
You make your way over. Currently, the woman appears to be skating off and about. They are going the full length of it. As they get closer to you, go ahead and call out with a charm, please.
All right, charm. Roll. And that's a -1, so what I roll?
That is a 7. You note that
Yay.
they seem to skate by.
I'll show you. I didn't bring any skates. Hold on, I gotta find skates.
You rush over toward the lodge area. As you do look, there does appear to be a large front area to this with a with like basically like almost an outdoor kind of porch-like area. As you look over, there is apparently skates all lined up in a row. They look like they are polished to shine almost. If they could shine, despite not being made of metal or any kind of metallic substance, they would be shining. The actual blades of the skates are shining rather brightly. The actual area around this place looks as if it was not even touched by the storm last night.
Repeat that. Sorry.
As you make your way over toward this lodge, you note that the area around it, as well as the actual lodge area itself that does appear to have skates and things that are shown, seem to be completely untouched by the storm. The actual skates look as if they are, the blades of them are shining, and the skates themselves are very much clean and ready to be used.
Angrily grabs skates, angrily puts them on, angrily ties them well. Can't have them slip.
Put a little knot on them, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Very demure,
Really
very
show off
mindful.
my skating to get her attention.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
While they're angrily doing all of that, we'll get to you in a second. What are you doing, Tucker?
Tucker's gonna go see what the dude with the box is doing.
You make your way over toward the small little area that is over there. You do see the person as they brought the box in. You see a slight bit of an aroma coming from there. As you look over and in, he apparently has brought out a box of hot dogs and are currently placing them on rollers. He looks back over to you. As he does, you notice an actual just complete and angry look on his face as he looks like at you like you had just completely did something, like you threw a snowball at him or you shat on his fucking cereal or something. As he looks back to you, he looks back to you and he's just like, "You will have to wait."
Okay.
He turns back. He looks like he's putting more hot dogs on the rollers. He looks like he's putting more hot dogs on the rollers.
He won't do a stand. He won't just
Keep your stand! Stand your ground, man!
Thankfully, Tucker has seen NetNavi, so they know to avoid the hot dog roller.
A few minutes.
You know what's really funny?
Go ahead.
This whole situation. I forget our exact reasoning for coming over to this part of the map beyond just splitting up for the fun.
You guys were checking to see if the person who had been here had got to them and used their phone, their landline.
Right. That's it.
As after a couple of minutes pass, you do find that there's another kick as the door to this area goes flying open. He walks out, seemingly just with a drink and a small little box in hand, as he hands out to you the styrofoam cup and the small box as you look at the top of it being filled with a hot dog.
He will take them.
There.
Thank you. I did want to ask if they had been able to get to the landline here last night.
He looks back to you. Oh. You weren't lining up for my services?
I am hungry. So this is very nice. Thank you very much.
But you didn't come here for that.
It is morning. Breakfast is needed. I'm glad that I got here.
Is this an odd thing to have for breakfast? What would be more ideal?
So, question, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to roll some I guess it would be instinct to understand that he's just a weird man and doesn't understand.
Go ahead and roll me instinct.
Yeah. I think I'm seeing a trope here.
That's a 4. He's obviously intense. Roll me one more time. You have one from typical novice.
Thank you, typical novice. Come on, and it is 10 plus which would you rather it be, knowledge or instinct?
Well, I said instinct, so it would be instinct. That is a 10. You do find it hard to read them, but it seems like they are genuinely asking you a question.
Well, usually for breakfast, it depends on the person, but usually you'd see eggs, sausage.
When you say
bacon.
eggs, he nods and turns around. You see the door slam behind him.
Okay. So I got the information from I needed. It was nobody did come here to get the landline.
He didn't say that.
He said no. He did not say. Oh,
He didn't say anything about that.
Ah, I see. He said, "Oh, not no."
Do you eat your hot dog?
I eat the hot dog. Yes.
Very nice, very good. Nice job.
Very
Nice job.
good. Hell
You
yeah.
take bites of the hot dog. You eat it up. You note that upon eating this hot dog, if you were injured, you feel like you would gain 1 health. That's crazy.
That you gain 1 hot dog.
The drink appears to be some kind of shaved ice lemonade kind of thing. It's pretty good. Again, not the ideal breakfast. You notice that
breakfast.
you notice as you're about halfway through your dog, he kicks the door open once more and walks over to you, another small box in hand. As he comes over to you, he hands out what appears to be a hot dog, but instead of the actual dog, there is an egg between the hot dog buns.
He nods as he takes it.
Eggnog.
Thank you very much.
Now, what were you saying before?
Last night there was an incident, and I wanted to see if anybody had been able to use the landline here to contact the police or anything.
Line's dead.
Completely?
Hmm.
Damn. Do you think maybe the storm cut it?
Not possible. Line's underground. Only I know where it is.
Have you noticed anything happen to it or anywhere on it? I assume that you would probably checked, right?
It's a little bit far away, but I did go and look. Somebody seemed to cut it. Stabbed down into the ground. Some kind of large shovel or something. Slammed right down into it. Almost up to the hilt.
That's crazy.
Probably severed the line straight in two.
So they obviously did that on purpose. That's got me worried.
Found a thing.
Mhm.
They slammed
find?
they slammed it down so hard as they did. Whenever I went and found it, there was a glove attached to it.
A glove? What kind of glove?
White glove. Looked like they tried to let go of it, but the glove was frozen to it or something. Maybe the storm iced it over. That being said, it's hard to think like that. Human body don't work like that. Your hands, they let out heat. The soles of your feet, they let out heat. Top of your head lets out heat. They don't usually let those things stick. But I found a glove. Handed it off to the groundskeeper.
I see. Thank you very much. Do you think, from what you've just said, do you think it was either them having had it on, or maybe it was stuck there on purpose?
Maybe on purpose. Looked like it was a big glove for a big man. Whenever I saw it, again, human body don't work like that. Whenever they let it go, it should have just let it go.
He begins eating the egg hot dog.
It's pretty good. Seasoned really well. He toasted the bun, so it's just like having toast and eggs.
It's very delicious. Thank you very much, Mr.
Better be. Dustin. I'm the
Dustin.
overseer of festivities here. I watch people skate. I watch people hike. And for now, since there ain't any other people around, I take care of the amenities.
I see. I'm Tucker.
I know.
You know.
I know everyone here. Everyone staying last night. I know, where each and every one of you where you were. I know each and every one of you where you should have been.
Then... Besides Carol, do you know if anybody else wasn't where they were supposed to be?
Yeah. Mrs. Bodie.
Ah. That's true. It's a shame what happened to her.
I suppose. None of us really liked her. We were running this place perfectly fine without her coming in. Once she got involved in this place, so did the cops.
Nobody liked her? Then wait, why did they let her back?
She owns this part. Her husband owned this part, at least, before he got killed all those years ago. And even though she was the one that offered the hit on him, she was still married to him. So everything in his possession became hers once she served her time. She was apparently somewhat abused or whatever in her time. Either he was seeing someone else or he was doing something, I don't know. He wasn't apparently the most ideal husband. So when she set out to kill him, everything became hers. We've been running this place for the past 7 years. We have a way about going things. We understand each other. When she came back, she thought she could handle everything. Not only that, every other day, the cops would show up and make sure she was still on doing what she was supposed to be doing. But she wasn't supposed to make her way off of her land. Everything from the area over where the vehicles are to up the mountain, she wasn't supposed to go near. She was still under house arrest.
House arrest. So then she left her place, nobody knew, and then she ended up dead.
She was supposed to stay, like I said, in the main festivities area around where her house is. She was able to make her way at certain different times down the mountain to get any amenities she might need, but she was wearing an ankle monitor the whole time. You might not have seen it yesterday. She had those large pants on to hide it over. We didn't want any of the kids having to ask about it.
That makes sense.
That being said, she wasn't supposed to make her way away from that area. Not without escort. And now she's dead. Looks like things will finally go back to normal.
Hopefully they'll go back to normal, but I've got the fact that the landline was cut like that. That's really giving me a bad feeling about what's going on.
Oh yeah, this was a murder.
Of course, it's just...
Whoever she pissed off got her last night, and they sure as hell made sure nobody could figure out anything about it, or at least call the authorities until after everything's buried under a half-inch of snow. As soon as they're able to get up here, as soon as we're able to get word down to them, they're going to send dogs up here. The only way we can notify them sooner is if we find that leg brace of hers.
Shouldn't... If that thing broke, shouldn't that just immediately signal that something's wrong?
That's what I'm saying. The fact nobody's up here swarming at us right now means that whatever that Thing is, it wasn't honor at the time.
Those things usually go off if they're taken off at all, right?
They do.
So it should have stayed on her.
I don't know any more than you do.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, that ankle monitor wasn't honor, from what we understand. Whenever the handyman went up there to find the bodies, well, you'd probably ask him about that. There's some crazy stuff he mentioned that I don't really know exactly how to bring up naturally.
If I had to assume, somebody probably took her leg off. Or at least her foot to get the ankle monitor off without it going off, right?
Not that I've seen.
Really?
She was intact. The other boy, well, we found his blood. We didn't find him. I told you it's better for you to learn from him. I don't got any way of actually saying this flowery.
That is extremely weird that they took one but not the other.
Could have been the killer. Could have been the animals nearby for all we know. Occasionally, whenever people don't put away their food, or when people go about feeding them on their own accord, bears make their way down these mountains. A slight flash to your dream last night.
Had a bad dream about a bear last night.
You should. They're fucking terrifying.
I know.
He just
All
fucking
right,
shuts you
okay,
down.
it's
It's like,
good that we
you
cleared
should.
that
They're
out.
fucking terrifying.
Now
Fucking bear.
kiss.
Shit, you're right. Well, all right, let's move on.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've gotten basically all the information I can from him, at least. So,
I'll add those dogs to your bill.
thank you very much, Dustin.
You want anything else? I'm cooking up hot dogs and eggs.
All right. And he will go off to
Man,
check
there's
if he want her.
fucking hot dogs. That guy died.
I mean,
maybe I made him into these hot dogs.
Damn, that's fucked up. Soylent Green.
Maybe
dude.
we're
I like-
eating Ryan dogs.
I love how weird Dustin is.
I call
he
it
looks
the wide
and
Rico.
seems so menacing, but I know deep down in my author's heart, this man is innocent.
I mean, he just flat out told you, yeah, we fucking hated her and I'm glad she's gone.
Yeah. That is not a thing you tell
was a bitch.
someone if you're trying to be innocent.
Also, I'm the
glad
only one who knows where the lines are. Also, they were cut.
He is the
Always
most
get her that bitch.
Take the big man with a white glove that which sure matches white jacket.
I don't know, guys. I think he did it.
He could be the killer.
I don't know, guys. I think he did it.
Yeah, he did it. Let's tell the cops and let's leave.
I believe that's what you would call a red herring.
I believe this is what you call an open and shut case. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is open and shut. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's called a
No.
confession.
Imagine that this guy is the killer, and he's just doesn't give a singular fuck. He finished what he did. No one's gonna figure out it was him beyond him being so open about it. He could write a book when he's in not prison.
He writes a book. He writes a book called "I Really Did Do It," and nobody fucking.
That's the guy that killed John Lennon did, right?
It was
the
me,
body
I
of
did it.
Brody. The what if scenario if I had done it.
Which I did.
Okay, I'll rename the book. I'm renaming the book because the lawyers are like, you shouldn't just say it. I am about as guilty as O.J. Simpson.
You find Stacy as you get onto the ice. You watch this other person skating off and around. They seem to be performing slight moves in the ice. You see that they are doing figure eights and things of that nature, not seemingly slowing at all, even whenever they go into a different curve or whatever. As you are attempting to catch up with them, I would like you to please roll me for your power.
Oh yeah, I'm doing power, and I'm also trying to show off. So if I need a negative or a positive for that,
Why don't you use a trick?
trick.
Well, before that, remember the tricks. The way they are used is depending on what you are saying you would like to do. I'm going to make a DC for you to beat. So with this trick, you were wanting to do a trick for them.
Yeah, show off and be like, "Oh, you think you're so good? Check this shit out."
What are you doing in your show off? How are you wanting to show them up?
I'm gonna start with a figure eight, then I'm gonna start spinning and going hog wild.
Okay. Roll me for your quickness.
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll me again for your quickness.
Yay.
Thank you, reviewer. It's a 14 altogether. You do find, as you are attempting to do your figure eights, as you are attempting to get their attention, they do seem to look over at you as you begin spinning like mad around the area. You did not meet the DC that I wanted you to meet. However, go ahead and roll me body as well.
All right. Wait, what? Just hold on. Roll for bodies? Wait, hold on.
Your power,
I
not
didn't
power.
Okay.
My bad, my bad.
brain.
Roll for that bod.
Roll for Mrs. Bodie.
Mrs. Bodie.
Oh, there we go.
Good, Miss Bodie.
You find that as you do get their attention, they do see you spinning off and around. They notice you doing a bit of a leap into the air, and you land spectacularly. As they do, they seem to, for a moment, imitate you in a slightly less high jumpy form, and more of a strut-like form. They don't make a noise even as they land, and they sort of skate their way behind where you are, and they do seem to come to a stop near you. That was pretty good.
Same to you.
You don't look as if you have a skater's form.
Oh, I really don't, but...
Oh, by the way, I'm not this tall. I don't know why I'm fucking... Anyway.
Hey, wait. She could be that tall.
She could be.
She's pretty tall, but she's not that tall.
Don't have the form for it, but, you know. I had to get my little brother not to be scared of it, so I had to make it look fun, and then someone was making fun of me, so I had to be better than them. You know how it is.
You skate with the form as if you were wanting to be more aggressive, and that is something that can be winnable in certain scenarios. Showing aggression as well as passion is a relatively good crowd pleaser as well as judge pleaser.
Judge, please. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah.
My name's Joey.
Stacy.
What are you doing out here, Stacy? You had tried talking to me earlier, but I didn't want to stop my routine.
My routine. Oh, sorry then. I thought you were just...
No, I was
showing
practicing.
off.
I heard that there were several people around here who were looking for different athletes to watch over, and
So
I was
when we
wanting
were
to show off a
looking
bit.
at as we were looking at each other's eyes, that was not competition. That was a hold on a minute. I need to do this.
That was more me trying to stay in the zone, yeah.
Yes. Sorry about that. Oh, I read that wrong.
It's no problem. I do enjoy competition. If that's what you took from that, then that's what it can be.
That aside, this is a long shot right now, but yeah, working phone around here.
Working phone? No, apparently it was cut.
Yeah, of course it was cut. Ugh. They cut it from the other place too.
I tried
Shit.
using my cell phone earlier, but apparently there's no reception.
Yeah. Some shit's going down. Thankfully.
It's rather odd. I thought that I paid for this kind of thing. The sky is clear, so the satellite should at least be working with it. At least according to what the company said. But I've been told not to listen to different providers. Stares at the camera. They don't always give what they tell you they give. Stares at the camera. Anyway.
Why is there a camera there?
Oh, I set that up earlier. I can watch over my form and make sure that I'm not off by any sort of wide margins.
You ever snowboard?
Snowboard? I don't believe so. I've done skiing before, but I was not the strongest at it.
I tried skiing, but snowboarding was just a lot more natural to me.
You do have the legs for that, from what I can see.
Oh, you've been looking at my legs, huh?
As I mentioned before, you did not seem to be the form for figure skating, though again, the aggression is very well noted. The legs that you seem to have right now are definitely muscular enough that it looks as if you are able to hold your form through mostly your leg pressures and your balance, what you can give there. Going downhill or going up any kinds of ramps or things of that nature seem to be much more your style. You need a lot of leg strength for that.
That's all I could do with my legs.
What else can you do with your legs?
Oh, I can... I can hike a lot.
Oh, yes, it does seem as if you'd be very adequate at that as well. Do you do Stairmaster?
So was that?
Do you do Stairmaster? Although I
that?
guess you don't really need a Stairmaster to do that. Do you walk up and down flights of stairs? That is a good, apparently is a good training for lower body.
Oh yeah, we got an apartment. When sometimes I like to use the railing, but yeah, I got a little brother. I need to make sure I'm not doing that in front of them. Especially when they tried to imitate me, and I felt kind of bad because I influenced them to hurt themselves.
You said that you showed them how to figure skate, or skate at least.
Oh yeah.
It's a very nice thing to do. Whenever people are smaller, it is a lot easier to learn things like that. They don't have to get thrown off by any imbalances that they went through in their lives. Learning how to skate at an early age is a lot better than learning later on.
It was something to get their mind off of stuff. It's, you know how it goes.
Well, it was nice speaking with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something else?
I'm trying to think.
Take your time.
Be careful with people. Try not to get your nose into any business. There was an incident last night, and
The murder.
and you got up to do your routine.
I have to do it every single time. Every day that I have access to a position such like this, I need to make sure that I am staying in shape, especially if there's someone nearby who wishes to harm us. I want to make sure that I am at my peak whenever anybody like that shows themselves. Not only that, it will keep me at my peak for any competitions I need.
Well, I guess the killer would probably slip on the ice before grabbing you, so I guess it's not the worst idea.
If the killer were to come onto the ice, I believe that I would be able to quite adequately avoid them, potentially even take them down.
I don't know. I do not have the mental, strength to be able to... I was stressing so much.
You would be far more adequate at something like that. If there was a killer on the ice, like I said, your aggressive style would be a lot better off for knocking them off balance or even taking them down. Especially how I saw you control yourself just a minute ago. You don't, again, have the form for it, but you landed very gracefully.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Can you say cool instead? Cause, you know.
You landed very coolly.
Yeah.
Do you read Cool Borders?
What's that?
It's apparently a winter athletes magazine. I had spoken with one of the other guests here, and they were apparently a writer for them.
Well, I only seasonally do winter stuff. Well, obviously. Yeah,
I'd recommend it if you do plan on doing anything with snowboarding or skiing or anything like that, or you do look like you want to make your way into any other type of winter sports. It might be an interesting job for you in the future.
Yeah. Job. Didn't think of that.
Any skill that you have can be turned into a career, you know? As long as you're passionate about it. You just have to be diligent every morning, working on it like it's something that you want to perfect.
I wish it was I wish people would see that, but I don't know. What about the real job, you know? Like, I gotta...
Family.
Yeah.
They seem to smile a bit at that.
Still live with my goddamn parents. Well, gonna be parents soon, but... Don't tell my brother I said that.
Family are difficult to get through. People sometimes are luckier than others. Whenever I was younger, I had a little bit harder of a time to do the things I wish to do. But you could say that this place sort of saved me.
Oh, yeah?
That's why I'm here, actually. I come here every year.
I haven't come here for a while. Though, check it out. I found... Well, someone found an old ticket. This... I drew this when I was, younger. Like, look. She takes the, was it ticket or stamp or something?
It was a ticket.
What was it?
It was a coupon, dude.
It was a coupon.
Yeah, it was...
The used coupon.
Takes out the expired coupon she put in her cleavage.
She looks to it. Oh, 7 years ago. So you were here during that time. I was here then as well.
Oh, yeah?
Back then, as I mentioned, this place sort of saved me. That's when my parents stopped being as overbearing as they were. Unfortunately, it was also the time my sister died.
Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, I'm so sorry.
They stopped being as hard on me after that. They stopped getting in the way after that. So I come here every year. I practice here whenever I'm doing so, and I go up there to the top and I visit them.
Yeah. Well, if you need someone to...
It's funny. They hand the coupon back to you. It says here your name is Stacy, right?
Yeah.
That was my sister's name.
Bro.
Oh.
Hey, yo?
Oh, what?
You know, it's funny. I don't actually remember a lot of 7 years ago. I remember going, but it's all a little blurry, you know?
It's very interesting that you came here now, then. A lot of people, apparently, who are here now is very interesting. This is also the year that that woman came back, right? The dead one?
Well, come back is one way of putting it.
If you ever want to go up and visit there, I'm going to be making my way up there tonight. They have a small memorial set up for all the ones that had perished up there. My sister and her boyfriend's memorial is up there as well.
Well, if you don't mind the company.
I don't mind. I just need to finish off my routine, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Sorry. But later, okay?
Alright. You keep putting the figure back in figure skating.
Like a figure eight?
That was really bad. Hold on. Let's take that one out. I didn't say that one.
Okay.
I'm going.
All right.
But who should kiss?
They just smooch.
Just kind of walks away.
I know you just met. I'm just.
Why is it always the redheads? Ah.
Dead sister, so kiss?
Yeah. Hey, can we kiss while you're mourning your dead sister or something?
It was actually very funny. I didn't know until like a few days before we started the first session, but then I remembered, I'm like, Lily, Stacy was the name of another of one of the PCs last time.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's so funny.
And then we're like, no, it's funny, we're keeping it.
Yeah. Like I was gonna change it, then it's like, no, it's funny.
Spiritual Stacy.
Yeah, apparently this place saved her. Her family stopped being as strict after losing their other daughter.
Interesting.
It's very funny when you think about that character.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Also potentially makes sense as to why Stacy went with a bad boy like Rad Chad, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I just be pulling them bitches. I want to ride in the wild side.
Stacy, you make your way back over to Tucker. As Tucker, you are carrying your egg and hot dog that you have, as well as the lemonade thing that you have. As you see Stacy make their way back to you.
Hey,
Yo.
so
Stacy, you would have taken the skates off. Are you gonna put the skates back, or are you gonna keep the skates?
gonna put the skates back. I'm already doing insurance fraud. I don't want theft on top of that.
You make your way back from putting the skates away as when you find Tucker then.
Yeah, so phone line got cut here too.
Yep. Someone did it on purpose.
Yeah. So
They severed it with.
you first.
They apparently severed it with like a shovel or something. Stuck it right into the ground.
Yeah, Jesus.
Very few people would have actually known where it was except for the guy I just talked to. But I don't think with how he talked, he did it. So
Man, I can't believe someone got to her before I did. I would definitely kill her if I had the chance.
That's how you know he didn't
honestly,
do
it'd be very funny.
He's like, yeah, I would have done it, but someone did it first.
Man,
I didn't kill her.
I can't wait to kill her again.
In hell.
Anyway.
Well, where'd you get the hot dog?
Over there.
Ah, shit. If they like hot dogs, they can't be the killer.
I don't know if that's a good metric to judge by, but
I'm kidding, of course. Like, at this point, I just know keep the nose clean, try and get out of the way. Don't know what else to do right now. It's
Currently, your guys' plan was to come down here and see if you guys could either get word out or see how to get word out. Right now, it doesn't seem like you guys can get word out with the phone. However, Tucker, if you do find out where that ankle monitor is, potentially you can get word out that way.
if we can somehow find the ankle monitor, we could break it and cause the police to just come like here to figure out what's going on.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What?
Yeah, Miss Bodhi, she went to prison. She had an ankle monitor. But it's gone, apparently. Because they found her body, but not.
What telenovela are we in right now? Holy shit.
They did they did not find Ryan's body. It seems like his was dragged away, but hers, she's missing her ankle monitor. How they got it off of her without it being set off, I'm not sure. Apparently she was still intact.
Well, there goes the chop off leg idea.
Believe me, that was my first thought too.
Yeah. I would have thought with the shovel, like.
He said,
jeez.
From his experience with it, he said that the person that had to do it had to be pretty big and strong, and also that there was a white glove like stuck to the shovel thing. But that doesn't really make sense if the person just, lost their glove to it because it was frozen onto it. That's kind of not how that works with body heat.
Could have been somebody setting it up. Could have been something else happening.
Could have been somebody, trying to frame somebody else. Or maybe somebody here just has a fake arm.
Look. It would bring some closure if we figure things out, but I think for now, if we find the ankle bracelet monitor on the way, sure, I think that's a good idea. But
Stacy,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure the person that killed her took it, so nobody could get the word out until it was too, late for them to investigate.
You're not sure about that, Tucker. Roll me for your knowledge.
I'm not sure. Am I not sure about that?
Roll me for your knowledge real quick.
Okie dokie, I will roll for my knowledge. If I said a little fucky wucky, I will correct myself.
From what was said, is that 15? Hell yeah.
15 plus
From what
3.
was said, I'm gonna make a thing here on the map. Around there would be the radius of where she could go with the monitor, because he said it would end right before the area down with the cars and the vehicles.
Oh, right.
Which means if she died up here, then they would have not had the ankle monitor with them whenever they were dead. So either they lost the ankle monitor here, or got rid of the ankle monitor here somehow, or they found some way to deactivate it, which again you would assume would get the police involved. Here's the big thing. If it's already deactivated, the police are probably already almost here. They're probably already on their way.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, if it's already deactivated. But knowing how it was a murder that was premeditated pretty clearly.
Exactly.
They had some way of dealing with an ankle monitor.
But according to your boy, the area of the ankle monitor should be the main festival area.
Mm-hmm.
Man, wasn't there a little pond there? If it was me, if I wanted to get rid of it, I just put it in there somehow.
You would also know that they are supposed to be on living things. So you can't just get rid of it. You can't just throw it out. It tracks your vitals and everything, the ankle monitors do. I'll give you that, because again, 18.
A thought occurs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
It needs to be on a living thing that can't move very far from where the radius is, correct?
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Think of a pretty easy animal to put them on in the middle of the festivities area.
You
Or
know
isn't that-
those reindeer aren't real, right?
Oh wait, were they the fake animatronic
Yeah, these are the
ones?
animatronic
Yeah, those are
ones.
fake.
Fuck.
Currently, what you guys were told about these is that the animatronic reindeer are here. They're just sort of off and about. There was also a sleigh and a Santa, but the Santa is missing and the sleigh is somewhere up the mountain. Just so you guys can
Santa's
see on the map.
missing.
So you guys can see on
Okay,
the map,
so-
the sleigh's up here.
So that wasn't in character. You
Look at
weren't.
this. Look at this sleigh.
That was not in character, no.
Look at this sleigh
Okay.
up here.
Yeah, this play.
Look at that fucking sleigh.
Look at that sleigh.
Bam.
I can't believe that they're missing the animatronic Santa. At least we have a real Santa.
Ho, 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 ho.
Well, if you want to start looking at living things.
Second.
Oh, okay.
What's up, man?
I'll wait.
Santa has white gloves and he's big. Oh no. Oh, no,
Did
they're trying
Santa
to
do
get
this?
Santa.
Yeah, man, Santa
Oh,
did it. You
yeah.
cracked the mystery.
You weren't
He did it.
supposed to say it out loud.
You did it. You cracked the mystery.
Look, either way, I'm going to try and stay away from all this stuff. I do want closure on who did what, but I think I'd rather have that in the form of a news article rather than experience it live.
Honestly, same.
All right.
From what you
so-
guys know, whatever this was definitely premeditated. It was something that was specifically targeting Mrs. Bodie. You guys are probably fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. You know what? Here's
As long as we don't find another body. A
as
third one.
Stacy did mumble to herself, it was 7 years ago, huh? Anyway,
7 years ago? Hmm?
no, yeah. Just stuff happened 7 years ago, you know?
Right, the original murders.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Why don't I?
We talked about it earlier. I didn't.
I didn't really piece together it was 7 years, was it?
Yeah, that's how long Miss Bodie was put away. That's when she put a hit on her husband. Apparently, also, he wasn't a saint either. Kind of abused her, so I can kind of understand where she was potentially coming from with, you know, maybe not up until the point of hiring a little hitman, but, you know.
Well, let's start heading back.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just gonna hope that the ankle bracelet just malfunctions or something. I don't know.
You guys want to make your way back toward the festivity area and wait for your friends?
Seems like a good plan to me.
First, I want to take out my knife and stab Tucker. I'm
You
kidding.
definitely can do that. Want to roll?
And I want to take out my machete and begin slicing her neck open.
You can definitely do that. Do you guys want to roll me for?
Is neck even better?
It's just so. It's
You're gonna
a
have to put away the
Higurashi
skate,
scene of
man.
us
Those are
killing
great
each
murder
other.
weapons.
Ah, you're right. I could have stepped on him.
We're gonna go to the others, as they would make their way over toward the.
Phantom had to BRB.
Oh no.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Well, actually, I would like to go use the restroom.
Oh, all right. Pooping
Break
time.
time.
Yeah, everybody, break time. Break time.
All right.
Pooping time, baby.
Break time.
Time for
Woo.
you.
time.
It's time for your weed break.
I don't even know if I
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
baby.
BRB screen for this shit.
Didn't think we got here.
I don't ever
Oh.
usually BRB things. Do I have like an image source I can throw in here? That's a BRB
Man.
screen.
If
I do.
BRB, I'm back.
I'll be right back.
okay.
I gotta use the restroom.
All right, yeah,
Okay, cool. You're both BRB, though. I see.
if I had decided that Tucker was an author, he would not currently have that mentality of trying to figure out the mystery here at all. He would have just been something like, "No, fuck all this. I want to go home as quickly as possible."
Alas,
But alas,
Book
he's
boy.
got that brain
book
worm of
boy.
mystery.
Mystery.
You gotta solve the mystery, boy. You gotta solve the mystery, boy.
We got some interesting clues from the guy that also hated her.
Yeah, dude. We also got some sick areas. Everything's lining up great.
Mm-hmm.
We are like you and I.
I got to eat and find out that eating heals us.
We were finding that eating heals us. Thanks,
What's
Doc.
funny about
Quickly.
Stacy doing the flirting is at first she didn't like really mean it. She was kind of teasing. That's kind of
It was
had it go over her head. It's like, oh, now I gotta try. Okay, the trying's not working. Hold on.
You need to get some tail, girl. You need to focus.
I need to train flirting. How to flirt, the Gregor story.
Yeah, he wrote it.
Aiming for the
And so
top.
crazy that we already solved the mystery. We can all go home.
Yeah, we solved it. It was Dustin the whole time.
Yeah, it was that guy. He was just said I
Hi.
wanted to kill her.
yeah, exactly. He said.
Yeah, we can move on now.
Man,
Hello.
I completely forgot about the animatronic. I thought that was a real reindeer. And I'm like,
Look,
That's
I'm
the
three.
perfect spot.
Look, I'm 3 G fuels in. I needed to pee. All right. Anyway, I have a Calypso lemonade now.
3?
More liquid.
And yes, 3. I'm sorry, do I come into your stream and judge your life?
Not lately. But that's because you're busy with Zelda instead of bothering me.
That's fucking right.
That's fucked up.
Tune into Zelda and/or Digimon whenever they happen Mondays. Anyway, get that BRB screen out of here. We don't even need you anymore. We're probably never going to need you again. So, we'll go to the other group. You guys will make your way down toward the smallest of the cabins that are in this area. Upon going there, you find that there is a decent bit of lumber stationed outside of this place, covered up by a small tarp for firewood. You note that there is several windows on this place that look as if they are boarded up currently.
Damn, this guy's far. This guy's fucking far.
And as you guys approach the doorway, you guys hear the shutter of a camera. As Unity,
Argentinian shutter?
Unity, you look up toward the entryway to this place, and you see right on the porch area, there appears to be a small camera station at the very top of it. It seems to be motion censored.
I pose. I do a little fashion show.
You like step out, you jump back in, pose,
Yes,
camera shutter.
I jump. Do a little bit.
And pose.
And pose.
And pose.
She does it.
You hear banging from the door. Stop it!
Oh, but is that what the camera's for?
No! What are you doing?
Oh,
I have to
we're gonna
delete all
check on you.
those.
I'm gonna delete
Oh,
them.
send me the good ones.
No!
Why not?
Get out of here!
Why?
I don't want you here!
But why not?
I don't have to answer you!
Well, that's not nice.
I'm not nice!
You can be.
Roll me charm.
You've got it in you.
I hope that you nat.
Did I add one of these?
You can if you want to.
Unity.
These, you would roll these, and when you roll them, you get a +1 or +2. However, if you get a 0 on these, they don't disappear. They just go back over.
Oh, interesting.
The heroisms are the only ones that disappears.
Okay.
You want to
I
use the
will roll this
heroism as
one
well?
first. Hmm.
You can use up
So
to
you can
3.
try it out.
You can use up
Yeah.
to 3 additional dice. You can use up to
test it
either 2 karmas and a heroism, 3 heroisms, 3 karmas, anything like that.
Ah, screw it. I want it to be
Oh,
funny.
3 karmas, okay.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'll roll all these. Hold on.
There you go.
I
Oh, you also
hope-
have 2 more.
Ooh.
2 of them go back. But I get 2. Okay,
You
now
also
I
have 2
roll.
extra heroisms now.
Yeah, see, you're.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
really? Thank you.
Please, place nat 20 as he realizes who you are as Woody.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, is that
Oh my
you?
god.
Well, let me get a karma dice over here for
Yeah, man.
There
Oh,
you go, Kyle.
Inspiration.
As you just say, you don't have to be.
You don't have to be.
Look, just go, okay?
We just wanted to check if you were okay.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly
up and everything.
perfectly fine.
You don't sound fine.
Yep.
I mean, I do appreciate the honesty, not gonna lie.
You see one of the windows shift. One of the boards on the windows shift. As you do, a person is going to look out from there. Do-do-do-do.
I wave.
Do-do-do-do-do. You see Paul looking back out. Just go on, okay?
Oh, we wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us so that we could stick together.
I don't want to stick to. One of you was a murderer.
Well, yeah, but like, if you stay out here alone, what if the murderer just comes for you? Then nobody would know.
Yeah, right. Like that would just make you a super easy target.
Listen, you can put all the logic you want in this, but it's.
So you're saying we're making sense?
Yes, you're making sense. It's better to be together, and I know that only one of you possibly is the one doing these things, but the last time was terrible.
What happened last time?
Terrible things.
Like?
Everyone
Getting
died.
the camera up.
Everyone but me, Benny, and that fucking woman died.
What? I'm sorry, I don't know who you're referring to.
Mrs. Bodie.
Oh, you're referring to like the whole thing that happened the other time?
Yes.
Dude, that's crazy. Seriously though, it's probably not good to just like lock yourself up like that.
Look, I was only here for Ryan, okay?
Oh, for Ryan?
The cop?
Yeah, and now he's dead.
If it makes you feel better, apparently he just fell. Like it's fine. It was an accident.
Oh, the accident, smackcident. There's no way it was an accident.
What makes you say that?
He looks to the two of you as he does. Look, I'm a writer. My name's Paul.
Nice to meet
Hi,
you,
Paul.
Paul. I'm
7
Unity, also known as Unity. This is Kyle, also known as Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyle.
All right. Okay. So, 7 years ago, whenever I was a little bit younger, I was up further on the mountain with a lot of other people, and there was murders happening, right?
Yeah, we have heard about that. Yeah.
And in the end, there were 2 people doing a bunch of murders. It was crazy. Benny got me out. Benny, he's a Benjamin. He runs a detective agency, and the detective agency he runs, that's where Ryan came from. And Ryan and Benny wanted me to write about her, Mrs. Bodie. Benny-
So it was a setup.
Benny felt weird about her. She saved him at one point, but she only did it so that the 2 of them could live. But he didn't leave me. He didn't leave the others, even though the others all died. He came back, and because of that, I was able to live. So when they wanted to talk to Mrs. Bodie or learn about her or whatever was going on, I was going to write an article about it. I was going to try to settle all of this. She's only been out for about a month. I didn't expect her to die.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess you
that's
wouldn't
something to
expect
write
it to just
about.
happen, right?
I don't know what's going on, but this place is basically haunted, okay?
Oh, haunted? Haunted by what?
Mason.
Like,
Mason.
Mason?
There was a guy who was there. He killed people. It wasn't just the one that Mrs. Bodie had hired to kill people. There was another guy who ate people.
Shit, what?
He like
Oh, that's
drank their
gross.
blood or something. We don't know everything about him.
Vampire.
We don't know everything about him, but apparently they didn't find his body after he got shot point blank in the back of the head.
What the fuck? How could you miss the body? That guy would have been dead.
He was. But in the end, what I'm trying to say is that it was whatever's happening right now. Either someone is killing Mrs. Bodie and is done, or maybe they're gonna kill all of us and be done, or maybe it's Mason, or maybe it's something else. Either way, I want to stay right here where it's safe.
But it's not safe though, right?
Nowhere is safe.
'Cause you were saved by somebody last time, so now you're not gonna have anybody if you stay here.
I don't have anybody now. I only came because of Ryan, and he's gone.
Well, you can stick with us.
Boys, we could be, yeah, we could be a little group. It's not like we're doing anything at this point. Just trying to figure out where people are.
You were with the group that Ryan was in, and now he's dead. How do I know none of you killed him?
Oh, I was playing.
I have it on film to show I didn't do anything.
You have
Oh, yeah,
what?
because you were recording, right?
Yeah, I have it on film to show I didn't do anything.
Do you want? Can I see it?
Yeah.
You see, the wood shift again. You look over to the door as the door slightly cracks and an arm comes out as if like wanting to accept something from you.
Pass me your iPhone now.
No. Okay. You see, I don't let go of this thing.
No,
I can't leave
he
chat.
goes inside and slams the door.
Hey,
Just,
just show it up to you.
man. It's...
Yeah, peek out. Peek fucker. Here. I'm gonna hold it up at the
Yeah, well,
door.
you know
To-
what?
to the
Hold it
window.
Back for your safety if you're
To the
feeling
window.
really-
Okay, yeah, to the window.
Okay.
To the wall.
Yeah, just look there, and then just like, yeah, just put the screen up to. Yeah, you got it.
You bring the phone up to the window. The wood
I
slightly
accidentally play a
shifts.
cat video first. Oh, wrong one.
That's a cat video.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Yeah, she has like a lot. You just like looking at like her album of cat videos and start scrolling up for like 5 minutes.
Oh, there it is.
Was that other one? Was that other one was that other one of Uriel?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You show the thing from last night. As you do, he watches over it. He watches through the storm. Wow, it's a good camera on that.
Right? I paid a lot for this.
Yeah, she was actually pretty good for like a phone.
As you get to the part where Ryan volunteers, quote unquote, to go forward, because Stacy volunteered and then Ryan volunteered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ryan goes down, sees Mrs. Bodie. As you do see this, he looks down toward them as well. As you see Ryan look back and yell back to you guys that they were murdered, and then they fall.
Yeah, see?
Okay, so you didn't kill Ryan, but you could have killed her.
When?
Before all of this, you could have set that up beforehand.
You've got a point.
But
It could have been. But I don't know.
but at that point,
Have you
you were
seen
just
me?
here for her, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't stick around. I don't.
Yeah, why would you
think.
stick around and be like, shit, let me record this guy dying?
let me record that.
And none of you are Mason. I know that much. I'm never gonna get his face out of my head. What are you planning?
Well, right now the plan is that we're all gonna like, maybe like go over. I mean, I guess Miss Bodhi's place is open, not like she's using it, and just try to wait it out in a place where we don't have to worry about the power going out on everyone all the time.
Okay.
I do want to get the juicy details though.
Fine. I'll make my way to the festivities area. I'll make my way. Miss Bodhi's Manor, really? Are we gonna do this again?
I mean, it's that or like the big one. So we're kind of going for whatever's closer at this point.
There's one at the hot springs, right?
I mean, we could do that one at a point. We got that one, we got Miss Bodhi's, and we got Trauma Manor.
You got choices.
I guess we could. I'm gonna be honest with you. The last time we were in the manor up at the top, and it was Mr. Bodhi that owned everything, and now Miss Bodhi's going to her place. I would rather go to the hot spring area.
Yeah, all right, we can like talk it out.
Yeah.
It's not that far either. Let me gather my things and sure.
Yeah, all right, that's the spirit.
I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
Go and let the others know, I guess.
Yeah, sure thing.
I think that one of them already went that way. Who was it? Lane, I think, went off sometime earlier.
Lane, a little Quicksilver. Yeah, we saw him.
Quicksilver, like the comics.
Yeah.
I'll let him know that though. He doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Also, sorry, I know I said it earlier, but I'm Paul. I'm a writer for Cool Border magazine.
Oh shit, Cool Border. Isn't like the people who like write for like the winter sports things?
Yeah, it's again, I'm just doing a favor for an old friend. So if I can, if you guys are gonna all gather together and sort of be together in this, I thank you for letting me join in.
Yeah, man, no problem, right? Guys gotta stick together.
Yeah, let's do that.
Can I read your writing later?
I can bring some copies over. Yeah. I was gonna actually distribute some of them whenever we were going to festivities tonight. But I doubt that a lot of people will be there now, but I do have copies.
Well, there's a time to hand it out, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a captive audience.
It'll take me a little while to get up there. If you run into TK on your way, could you ask him if he could help me move some stuff?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we could tell him, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. The wood starts sliding closed.
What a funny guy.
I mean, if he's going for something, he's doing it very well, right? Quick, pose again.
Oh yeah, true. Goes back to the camera.
As you guys pose in front of the cabin for a little bit. Do you want to talk to anybody here? Most everybody here seems to be on the same page. If you tell them that you're just going to be going to the hot spring area, it should be fine.
We'll just probably tell.
We're asked to give deeds. We should probably tell her about it. We need $5.
Do you want to go tell her about it and get your $5?
Yeah, man. Drink blood or something. What
you want to tell them about Mason?
Yeah, probably right.
I mean,
that was what was wrong. Yeah.
As you tell them about Mason, you guys are going to get a little reward. Not $5, but each of you are going to be getting $20.
Wow.
I'm putting them on your things there.
$20.
$20.
Yeah, come
And
on.
there's more where,
Yeah.
and there's more where that came from if you keep giving them information. You have any other
Already
information you want to
paid
give
me
them?
more than my job pays me.
You want to give them any more information other than the Mason information?
What else do we got? Let's think. Because like that was like the big thing that we learned from that. I mean, I cannot think of anything specific from that I immediately. I mean, I guess the part about him being a cop, like not him literally, but him like being helped for a cop.
You can if you'd like
Like-
to. Would you like to tell them?
Yeah. I will write anything for money.
Okay, you tell them that Paul is here because of a detective agency asked him to be here. Each of you will gain $10 more.
Who also was involved with a guy that was apparently also in there before. They're all friends.
Good job, good job. You guys are given some money. They let you know that they will also gather their things up and start moving over. If they see TK and Lane, they'll have them do the same thing. They tell you guys basically just go and tell your side of things.
Okay, cool. Did $30. I already made more than I do at my job.
As you guys,
Really?
Yeah, man.
She's like, really? This is like
This is already more than minimum wage.
this is like one dono.
Yeah.
what?
I've already made
Wait, what is
$70
this?
in the past few hours, you know?
You make more than this regularly?
Or not 70. I already made
Yeah.
fucking $140 in the past few hours.
In the past hour?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I need to quit my job, man.
Like I said, I'd hire
I
you.
mean, I already did. They didn't let me do this. They were gonna make me work for Christmas.
Look,
you know.
Unity needs an editor, all right?
I do. Hey, if you're actually dead, I will do it.
I'm for real, for real.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna get high. This is the best Christmas ever.
You guys go to make your way back. I'm assuming you guys will take the trail. Because you don't have any rush at the moment.
No, I don't have to rush.
As you guys will make your way up and up and up through the trail, going all the way back to the main festivities
Bye,
area.
Quicksilver. Bye, Quicksilver.
Yeah, that'll catch on maybe. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
You guys have find yourselves going down until you do find waiting for you, because their thing would have ended a lot sooner than yours. You guys see both Tucker and Stacy in the near the main lodge.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Stacey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
So, bust on our end. What about yours?
Fix the power.
The power's on. We learned a bunch of stuff about it, the incident, capital I. We might be all trying to bunk up or something, you know, stay all together while we're waiting for this whole thing.
Oh, yeah. You didn't see an ankle bracelet on your way, did you?
No.
Alright. Well, we tried. Let's go back to just enjoying ourselves a bit, huh?
Well, we tried.
What
We
she
were looking
means
for an ankle
is
bracelet for.
Miss Bodie would have had an ankle bracelet, but it was missing from her. So it should still be around somewhere on someone or something.
Why do you lose an ankle bracelet?
Somebody,
Air shit.
well,
Sorry.
if I made an educated guess, she probably took it off herself somehow without alerting the police. So she could walk around freely. Unless, of course, she was murdered somewhere over here, and then it was taken off of her or something, I don't know.
I'm thinking, I mean, if they had taken off that whole thing, then the police would have been way over here by now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like you messing with those things is a problem.
Someone knowledgeable enough about it could probably have a way to take it off without setting it off.
There's like a moment of eye contact between the two of them, and then it's like, all right.
You think Ryan did it?
Right, the cop?
Yeah, he's a cop. He would know how to deal
mean,
with the
he
ankle
would,
bracelet, right?
Yeah, but what would he want to do it?
I don't know. He was investigating her too as well.
So he takes it off, and then what?
And then murders her.
Murders her, goes back to see her get murdered, and then dies.
So that we don't suspect him.
Okay.
Well, did they say they didn't find his body?
You know, I guess you don't have to be a
No.
good murderer to be a murderer.
They did not find his body. It seems like it was dragged off.
Yeah, you see, he could be alive.
Yeah, I can't believe it didn't find him with that huge glowing shirt he had.
It was a nice shirt. I should make merch like that.
Yes, he was right. This really is the most time of the year.
At this point, do you guys, are all four of you agreeing to go over to the hot spring area?
Yes.
Yeah, we were cool, right?
Do you guys want to pass the information to anybody that you guys have seen so far? Do you guys want to go and tell people that where most everybody's going to be?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah, I should let them know.
Okay. We will say that for a good chunk of the rest of the day, you guys go around trying to find as many people as you can to let them know about the change. You tell the staff members that you found before. You tell Shawnee. You tell the man down here who definitely did it, Dustin. You tell Joey. You tell everybody that you possibly can over through here. You also find TK. Let him know that you have to go and help things down there. You find Rissa. As you get all of these people together and let them know, and you guys go up to your place in order to potentially start getting your stuff done. By the time you guys get most of your blankets and most of your other things down from the area up there and start packing them over toward the area you need to go, we are going to get later and later into the day. Let me go ahead and... It's not night, so I'm gonna change the lighting slightly. Hold on. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was a little bit less. Oh, that just makes it kind of look weirder. Oh, we'll go this one. Perfect. As it gets later into the day, the people who said they were going, you did note that most of the staff decided to stay where they are, just in case any of their lines start working or anything like that. You do note that the emergency line, while it is off, it is not technically connected to that underground area. So Shawnee decides to stay there with the Duke. You find that Dustin does not want to leave all of the employee things that are over here, including all the hot dogs and other things. He lets you guys know that if you guys need any food, he would have everything ready for you guys over there. But most of the others would decide to make their way down and over toward that area, including you guys were able to eventually find Rissa and be like, hey, Rissa, I know you're gonna stay in your car, but do you wanna not stay in your car?
Do you wanna not freeze to death or?
But freezing to death is the new meta.
There's been a murder, and we don't want people to, sneak off and kill other people who are alone.
Yeah, instead we should all go together and make sure we're all in a space spot.
Yeah.
But obviously, there was only the one murder. Obviously,
Yeah, like
that's
it's
all there
over.
will ever
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Let's get everyone all into one spot, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. There's nobody here who would set off a bomb or anything.
Somebody say boom.
Hey, no, don't do that.
As you guys all begin to make your way toward the area, you guys find yourselves going in and selecting different places for you guys to stop, lay, figure out where to go. The actual manor itself is relatively big. Most of that space is taken up by the hot spring amenities. However, there's not a lot of actual just places to sleep here. There is a very large opening area, which you guys have brought your different not clothings, your different beddings and things like that you guys can set up. Some of you would be on couches, some of you would be on small futons, others would just like lay their things on the ground. As everybody joins in together. Let me find, yes. You guys take note that most everybody here seems to be relatively in high spirits upon staying here. Most of them agree with what you guys have brought to the table, that currently nobody is in much danger, since it was obviously Mrs. Bodie who was the target of everything. So as everybody begins to collect themselves and go about, you guys eventually find the access to the hot spring area, as well as to the smaller heated pool areas that do use the waters but need to be heated themselves. As you guys are told these things. Let me see here. Rissa steps forward. Okay, everybody. If we are going to be using these things here, let's make sure we have everything settled for what we need for the night, right? You looks over toward Unity. You're good with the tech around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good at it.
Absolute genius here. No.
You're good with the tech around here?
Yeah.
He's got 2 generators up already, so.
Oh, okay. I did. All right.
Somehow.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, she's good with computers.
I'm pretty sure it was more dumb luck than anything, but I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
We'll keep you in charge of that kind of thing then. If anything malfunctions, we'll talk at you and anybody else who might have any ideas on that. Right now, though, if you're free and the others are free, let's get everybody together, gather everything up, and does anybody want to go and collect any of the food from the festivities area or any of the firewood from one of the other camps?
I'll start in for the firewood.
I can get the firewood too.
Food, yeah.
Seems like Lane looks off and around. Our camp is the closest here, so I'll make my way up the mountain towards you guys' camp and get your firewood. Any of you want to show me the way?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Kyle will be going with Lane.
Just you and me. It's over.
I'm thinking on if any of any of these guys would also know Quicksilver from the comics, and I don't think so.
The only person I could imagine is potentially TK out of everyone.
He's an actor.
He isn't. Well, yeah, he probably knows about the Marvel movies.
What are Marvel movies?
You know, from the comics.
He's not a Marvel actor. He has taste.
Yeah, I decided I didn't want to work for Disney. I don't like their practices.
You know what? Yeah, right on.
I'd like to keep my soul.
They make you sign away your soul? What the fuck?
Essentially, yeah.
That's crazy.
Disney's the Mickey Mouse one, right? Yeah, I haven't seen Disney.
Mine was gone long ago.
Well, those people are going for the firewoods. I can go and get the food.
I can go with you to get food. I can't carry wood, but I can carry those.
Sounds good to me.
Carol and Tucker, where exactly are you wanting to go to get food? The festival area, or do you want to make your way over toward Dustin?
That dog was real good.
The food was real good. Yeah, Dustin. Why not?
Okay. I can show you where we kept all the firewood down there if you're gonna make your way over there, Stacy. That is your name, right? fuck?
She's intense.
You're too stunned to speak. Too many whammons.
She's an intense girl.
Stacy.
Stacy.
Lily.
Sorry. I'm here.
You could turn her on and off again, you know. Off and on.
Yeah,
You
just
said
turn
you were
off
gonna
and
make
on
your
again.
way over to get wood. I can show you where we cap ours around in our camp.
Sounds good.
Okay. Ubunity, do you want to go and collect wood or go and collect food?
I was put on generator duty.
They said while you don't have while that is not a case right now, do you want to go and do that?
Okay. Which one can I get more clickbait from?
Currently, it looks like the only one staying here is Paul. He has decided he is going to stick up here. Rissa, TK, and Joey are all going to be going off to different places. You can choose any one of them to go with you, and you can either collect firewood or collect food.
But I promised that we wouldn't leave Paul alone.
We love breaking our promises.
I'm not very good with
Maybe you should just stay with them.
firewood. I don't think I can lift firewood.
Hey, that's fine. I can go get firewood. Yeah, we got that. Joey looks
Okay,
over
then I'll
towards
go
you.
for food.
I can make my way to you as well. They're going toward the ski area or the skating area. Should we go to the festivities and see if there's anything there?
Yeah, we can check that out.
Okay. The four of you, separating yourselves into four groups. The fifth group being just these two. You guys
They're chilling.
go to make your way away. Stacy,
Yeah.
you are making your way toward the camp here, the literal shortest distance that anyone has to go. Good for you.
Hooray!
Kyle, you are making your way up the mountain toward your
Yeah.
old area, the literal longest place place anyone has to go.
I love cardio.
Tucker, you are going to be making your way all the way back through the area toward the ice skating area.
I can't believe I made this trip 3 times.
And Unity, you are going to be going through the areas, making your way to the festival area. As you guys go in your different directions, one of you in particular might have a bit of a problem. Kyle.
Uh-oh.
What's up, man?
Oh,
Yeah,
As,
earlier today I realized I'm fucking stupid. What's going on?
as you guys start making your way through and you guys look up the mountain toward the area you should be going to. It's right up there, right?
I am just go all the way up the trail and just right there.
Huh. Is that the quickest way up?
There's a quicker way up.
Oh, yeah?
There's some stairs nearby.
I don't know if I can trust any of those after hearing about that other guy that died.
And we went down for that area and we didn't die.
And you guys did that after knowing somebody died on stairs.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy.
I like to think we're pioneers.
So, how about we race?
Alright, where we going?
Racing up to your cabin, obviously.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh yeah, let's go! You see him look over to you. No shortcuts. We find our own way up, but
Alright.
no stairs, alright?
Okay.
We gotta go there, and we'll meet back up here at the Christmas tree.
Okay, alright, let's go then.
Santa's not here.
Santa's gone.
I moved
Oh,
Santa
my
away.
God.
As the two of you get ready, Kyle,
Yeah.
as you guys rush off into the trail, I want to know, how are you going to take this route? You've walked this trail one time.
Yeah.
which is the first time you guys went up to your place. You guys can stay on the trail, but the trail kind of goes off and around everything. You could stay on the trail, or you could dart through the trees. What are you doing?
Do I really give a shit about winning this race?
That's basically, yeah. Do you give a shit?
Do I give a shit? I mean, this is like the most amusing thing that's happened since, you know, trying to forget a guy died. So why not? Why don't we take it? Let's go for it.
You find the both of you rush into the trees. As the both of you rush into the trees. Eventually, as you guys are running, you will find that through your own different ways of dodging trees and dodging areas about, I would like for you to roll me for your quickness, please.
Yeah, man, I'm very average at that. I like that we're just sitting here like, yeah, this is worthwhile. This is worth our time. 10.
That's a 10. You find that you are able to make your way through. Upon doing so, again, due to each of your different ways of going through the forest, eventually the both of you will lose sight of each other as you are making your way up toward the area up there. Eventually, you'll probably make your way up. We'll see what goes on. We'll see how things go. Rushing uphill through a forested area is kind of odd, but you know it's kind of sucky.
You know, the main thing is also I smoke weed. I have no idea how I've got this lung capacity. Dude, I'm built different.
Look, you may be wanting to do this because it's amusing. That doesn't mean you're sprinting. You're like, yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Power walks up the area.
Yeah, I'm power walking.
Tucker.
Yeah.
You'd be making your way off and over toward the ice skating area. Upon getting out there and getting to the place, you do find that going to the main area, there is a sign on said area that says that Dustin is out. Dustin has made their way over toward the handyman's place. That being said, as you guys get there, should we just take the food or?
Yeah, I'm sure I can just inform him that we just took a little bit. And besides, he was already going to charge on top of our bill for this place, so shouldn't be too much to just charge everyone for like a meal.
Okay. They look over toward the place. They find the sign place that they have wrote down. They begin writing down something as well until they go, he's going to the handyman's place, right? I went there last night. I know where it's at. Do you want to take one of these boxes back and I'll go let him know?
I did want to know, Carol, why were you at the handyman's place last night?
Well, I knew that the storm was oncoming. That's why we had to start all the festivities earlier that night. I didn't think it was going to be that big, but whenever I heard that everything was going on, I couldn't help but want to go and check out the mine area.
The mine? I saw that on the map.
Yeah, they say that you can do different kinds of panning and things and find different kinds of metals and whatnot from in there. I thought that that'd be really cool. There's also certain types of clays and things you can use in different kinds of makeups and whatnot.
So you wanted to go to the mine at night?
I didn't expect to stay there as long as I did, honestly. I skipped out on most of the festivities.
So you were there for quite a while.
Yeah, and then whenever I came out, it was dark, so I thought the best option was to go to the handyman and see if he could take me down with his snowmobile.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to just come with you and we can just tell him? Because obviously with the one happening, I don't know. Sorry.
If you want, you can walk back with me to the festival grounds. Right now, the big problem is taking all these boxes up those stairs, right?
Right.
I can make my way up there, don't worry about it. I've been up there a couple of times. We don't have anything to worry about, right?
I hope not. It's... Yeah, hopefully not.
They will take a small box as you take one of the boxes as well, as you guys make your way back toward the festival area and begin to get yourselves ready to go. You find that they look to you. Do you want this small box with you, or do you want me to bring that with me?
I think I can manage both of them.
They will place the smaller box on top of your bigger box, at which point, it's right over here, right? The stairs?
Yeah, you're sure you want to use them after everything?
They seem fine.
Okay. I'll
They
let them know where you went.
will make their way over. They will give you a wave and start making their way over toward the stairs.
And he will take these boxes back to the camp.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Unity,
Yeah.
you find yourself over toward the area here where the main festivities were taking place, where a lot of people were cooking their marshmallows and a bunch of different things they were doing during the times of everybody hanging out together. As soon as you get there, you do find that there are several bags of popcorn and marshmallows that haven't been secured away from everything else inside of the different boxes and things for the festival snacks and whatnot. As you go there, you do note on your way there, you do see the manor that is Mrs. Bodie's manor. As you walk by it, you do note that there are lights on inside of it, as well as that's a dead person's house.
Oh.
That's where a dead person lives now. I mean, they're dead, but they don't live
just
there.
there's a
But
dead-
Yeah, why is there a light?
there is lights on inside. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to make?
grab the food.
You will make your way over toward Mrs. Bodie's place. That was a lot easier than I thought. Okay.
Easy.
And finally,
who do you think you're talking to?
finally, Stacy, as you make your way down
Hello.
here and as you go to gather some of the woods that's around here, you do find that Uriel does seem to, as she points off where the wood is, she seems to somewhat make her way away from where you are, looking over toward where the lake is.
Repeat that last part. Sorry.
After she shows you where the firewood is, she seems to look over toward where the lake is, making their way a little bit away from you.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, do you need help? Sorry, I thought that you had that.
Oh no, I do. Just
I'm not
yes.
the greatest when it comes to lifting heavy loads or anything, but I didn't think that there was a lot that needed to be done since we're so close and all. Do you mind if I leave this to you? I could pay you.
Was about to say no, but then
Also easily seduced by money. We're just like, holy shit, $30, dude.
you know what? Yeah, it'll motivate, you know?
How much do you think this is worth to you?
$10.
Make it 20. As she pulls out 2 tens very quickly, as if, again, it is literally nothing to her.
All right.
Bloop, bloop. You were handed $20 as she does.
Something got the sugar mommy.
As she does, she's like, I'm gonna go check out the boats over there. We have made our way
Alright.
through them before, and I might have left some things behind whenever I was checking them out yesterday.
Don't get serial murdered.
Let's hope not. They make their way out and through. As you will start collecting your wood. Guys, it looks to me like all of the groups have split up.
So it seems.
Sure does.
What? Nah.
There's
to
no
me-
way this could have happened.
Looks to me like everybody is off on their own. Guys, some time passes. At this point, I would like to invite anybody here in the group. I would like for everybody to message me on Discord. I would like everybody to message me, and I would like you to hold on to that message for 1 minute. Go ahead and send me whatever it is you wish. I will tell you whenever to press enter to send things to me. And if anybody, hold on. And if anybody has anything they want to do before they return to the Hot Spring Manor area, then let me know. Ooh, that was a great drop.
That was a drop, yeah.
So, everyone, send me a message, and I'll let you know when to press enter.
Okay, man.
Don't worry about it.
I would never worry about anything in my life.
Let me make things a little bit, because some time's gonna pass. Let me make things a little bit darker here.
Hey, why are things getting? I mean, I guess it's the natural cycle of life and death. I was like, what's it getting darker? Right, that's how it works.
Dark Knight. All right. If you guys are done, press enter now. Still waiting on one of you.
Okay, I did send it to you.
All right. Everyone, roll me a d20.
Okay. Ian.
All right.
Can I get another karma dice?
That's not roll.
Can I get another karma dice, dude?
Did you get it, 20?
How did another
maybe.
karma dice, by
Oh
the
my
way?
God.
I rolled a nat 1.
20. Oh, God. And 1. Okay. So, the dice were 10. What was yours, Stacy? 11, 20, and 1.
I love the opposite, the cycle of life, right?
Literally.
The dimension of the human experience.
You're still twinning in a different way.
We're still twinning, baby.
Okay. I will send a message to those of you who gave me a thing. Do-do-do-do.
Imagine that I just outed myself as the killer by having a nat 1.
The Kriller.
You're telling me a crow crowed that fried rice? Fried? Right?
Right? My god, that fucked up.
My speaking is not good today, it seems.
Oh my god, this serial shrimper.
Not
I need
the
to find the
shrimper.
video of like that woman, I forget what her name is, just saying, the killer!
The kriller.
The
Serial
Kriller!
shrimper.
It was serial shrimper! A shrimp fried my rice. Bro, DM typing out a novella, what the fuck?
Okay. Do-do-do-do. As everyone has now been sent their things. Eventually, people will return to wherever it is they need to go. First off, Unity, you would make your way back to the festivities area. Kyle, you would also be at the festivities area. Carol would also be at the festivities area. Tucker, you would have made your way back to the Hot Spring Lodge. Stacy, you would have made your way back to the Hot Spring Lodge. TK would have made their way back to the Hot Spring Lodge. And Joey would have made their way back to the Hot Spring Lodge. We are going to start with the group over at the festivities area. As you would have got back, Kyle. Currently, you do not see Lane. But you do find Carol making their way down from the staircase, and you find Unity making their way over from the Mrs. Bodie's house.
Any of you know how to pick a lock?
Or
Oh, look over there. Dead people can't turn on lights.
oh shit, someone's in the cabin? Guess they're
Maybe it's the maintenance person.
I can't tell.
I wouldn't be
There's someone
maintaining
in
a
there.
dead people house if we decided that we're not going to.
Well, I couldn't find any sign of the handyman whenever I went up to his place. And I couldn't find the overseer either.
Then they could be in there. Want to check it out?
Would they get upset if we tried to open the door?
Oh, what's she gonna do? Get upset? What's she gonna do about it?
Okay.
My feelings feel like they're gonna be hurt.
Currently, I will remind Kyle, you have a armload of firewood at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Would you want to set that down here?
I would.
You place down the firewood over by one of the areas. You go back over toward Unity. Carol joins you. The three of you gonna try to go break into Miss Bodie's place?
Well, I'm still waiting for my guy to come back, so yeah, why not? While we're doing that.
Okay. Stacy and Tucker, you guys would see whenever you returned that TK and Joey would be here. Most of their others have not been here, but you do find Tucker whenever you return that a lot of wood has been placed down here, most likely thanks to Stacy and TK. But you also bring in your 2 boxes of food and you place them down as well.
Yeah.
It seemed to take you guys a little bit longer to get back because of the hiking trail, but you were able to get back eventually.
Woo. All right. Oh, more than I expected to do, but looks alike than looks back. All right. So,
I'm surprised more people aren't back yet. I thought it took me a while to get back here.
I'm surprised that it's like one person from every group. Weren't you all put together?
Well, Carol went to go check on the handyman. The overseer guy apparently left the message and he was going up there, so she went to go check in with him.
My +1 got busy.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh.
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 Clinging to their $20. No snitching.
Yeah, whenever I was moving around, Unity decided to head away from me. They didn't really say what they were doing. I brought back popcorn. I don't know what else. I didn't see anything else. Popcorn and marshmallows. I can make popcorn balls.
That sounds pretty good.
Sounds pretty good.
I hate
I've
this.
got all this. Believe me, I hate this too.
She looked like she was maybe heading over toward Mrs. Bodie's place.
You guys want to see a sick trick?
Sure.
I'm just saying, the more we worry right now, the worse things are gonna get. All right. I'm worried too. I'm thinking about it, and you know what I do? I do this.
Stacy,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you so much.
You're so good at this.
What are you doing? Are you using a trick? Are you tricking right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Second trick, baby.
All right, we're gonna use that trick. I would like you to please roll me for your just roll me a straight luck check actually for the trick part.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the greatest. Oh,
I
that's
can't wait for
wonderful.
the
Thank you.
bomb to go off.
Go.
I would also like you to go ahead and roll me for your quickness for your trick, for your actual trick this time, for your ha. I'm guessing you're like getting on like the railing of like one of the
Yeah.
staircases or something, or you're hopping over it or something. What are you doing?
17 altogether.
What are you doing? What's the actual trick? What are you doing?
Okay, so what's around me? What's around me? Where's?
You should do just like a tri-flip.
Yeah, let's do a try flip.
Okay. As you do your tri-flip, you land onto the ground. As you land, you guys hear a very guttural cracking sound coming from outside. You also hear coming from right outside the area.
Suddenly, the one that wanted to distract the most is trying to burst out the door to see what that noise was.
As you land with that 9, the board slides out from under you.
Oh.
From the, again, the 2 sounds that went through the air. I'm going to check something very quickly. I'm going to shuffle here. Oh, yeah. This is interesting. When you fall, you ding your head. As you do, the area around you goes blurry, as you are going to be suffering from blindness.
You fucking turned off your sight.
Unless somebody wants to stop you from suffering from blindness, you are going to be suffering from blindness. Now, the only one that can do that is your worst enemy over here.
We don't know what that roll against would be.
I want to know, Phantom.
Yeah.
Do you want to stop Stacy from having the blindness debuff?
Yeah, I'm a nice person.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
When you land, nothing happens. You guys have gotten through this quite more intact than I believed you guys would. As you land, you hit your head. Everything goes blurry for a second, but you're able to shake it off and dart out the door, followed just after you, most likely by Tucker.
Yeah.
Tucker goes running out. TK goes running out. The other 2 stay in. As the three of you rush out, you see the crackings that have appeared in front of you over top of the fishing area, which you guys also know is an ice skating area. As you look over, you see there is splashing in the center of the ice here, as if something or someone has fallen into the ice.
Takes off. Wait, no.
The ice
That
itself
wouldn't
is
work.
cracked. You know by the other thing of ice that they aren't that deep, but this one is more for fishing, so it is deep enough. It is actually a lot deeper near the center where this is. Tucker and Stacy, I would like you both to roll me for your instinct, please, to see if you can find out who it is. You would have had a negative to this, Stacy, before, but you are not blind. Actually, wasn't even going to let you roll if it was a sight thing, but don't worry about it.
11.
Okay. Tucker?
14.
Tucker, you see who is in the center of this thing. As you do find, they do slightly come up from where they are. You see Ymir.
Ymir?
You see
Why
the
f-
handyman as he is flailing, looking as if they're trying to get back up from the ice.
Get to the center like that. Shit.
Why is he out there at all? I guess.
Your chains are not long enough.
I like how you're
you knew exactly where I was looking.
I like how you were like.
What
doing
if
everything
I
you can.
held on to the chain?
They're not long enough. They are the chains on your jacket.
I mean, you
Yep.
could use your jacket, but no guarantees it'll last.
Anyone have any rope or something? Shit.
I would like you guys to know the lodge is about this size and they are about this far into the thing.
Why are they out there at all? It doesn't make any sense.
Do either of
Come
you
over.
want to try going over there? You do note, before you jump in, you do note that TK looks like he is starting to strip his jacket off and ready to go out onto it.
Oh, I was already getting my jacket off. Let's go.
All right.
TK, I don't think you should go out there, man.
He's drowning.
I don't mean this to be rude
Stacy,
at
you
all,
rush
TK.
in.
You are very large. Lighter people need to go help him.
That's mean.
Oh no, my leg muscles are too heavy. Ah!
Dude, you're fat. You can't go.
Fat IRL, I can say this.
If only I had fat to help me
Right,
float.
If only I had fat to help me float. What the fuck, Lily?
I love this game. Good job,
Lily,
man.
as you make your way out onto the ice, currently there's a large crack through the center of this where he is attempting to try to get up from. As he tries grabbing, it looks like he is missing the areas where to go. You also take note as you look to him, he is looking very confused. But as you go out onto it, I need you to roll me for your quickness once again, please.
All right.
Hold on, let me get a different. This is way too calm.
Oh no!
Hold on.
How do you roll?
Look in the here.
Oh, no, we'll do
hover
which?
over it for you, so you know
I'll
what.
check just for you. You're my friend. Where am I looking again?
Eyes on me? Oh, we'll do eyes on me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a 1!
Okay.
Stacy! You immediately rush onto the ice. As you do try to get out, unfortunately, you're not wearing skates. So you do. Oh, you have 2 fleetings, though. Roll me 2 more times.
With the power of friendship.
I would have gotten
No, no,
so
power
yelled at if you
chat.
did. I would have gotten so yelled at if I would have had that happen. You have a 9?
All right, let's try with the power of chat. I don't think it's gonna help, but
The
No,
power
the
of
power of
chat.
chat, okay? You gotta believe.
I was hoping that'd be a higher roll, actually.
You make your way out onto the area. As you are trying to get through, you do not have skates. You do slip out from under yourself. You catch yourself on your jacket to sort of stop yourself from sliding too hard. You do start trying to move your way over forward. You reach out toward where he is, because you do get out there to him. You do note that the ice below you is also somewhat unstable. As he is reaching out towards you, trying to get to you, you see one arm is balled in something, and you see his hand is sticking out towards you, trying to reach out to you.
Kind of. I don't think I'd. Even though it's on the art, I don't think I. Did I bring my skateboard or backpack or anything?
I'm gonna say you did not bring your board, because it would have slipped out from under you when you did your trick earlier. And you said you darted up immediately.
Yeah, okay.
You also take note, this man's is much bigger than you, Stacy.
You're very tiny in comparison. You're not tiny in general, but you know.
All right. I'm gonna try to have him grab onto the backpack.
He starts reaching out toward the backpack. Roll me for your power.
All right. Come on, come on, come on. I skipped arm day. No.
You are going to gain a heroism because you were just given one. That being said, as you reach out and attempt to grab him, you do find that as you grab onto his hand and as he grabs onto yours, you feel like you're getting pulled in. He immediately lets go whenever that happens. No!
Hey, let's work together. All right.
He looks to you. You can see for a moment just the tiredness and the confusion in his eyes as he tries to get up for a second. He then looks over to his other hand. He reaches out with his other hand. Do you go to take it?
Yes.
You see, as you go to take his other hand, he extends it out and he seems to put something into your hands. As you feel wet cold enter both of your hands as he looks to you. It's not his. As he says that,
No.
he seems to sink into the water.
No. No.
What would you like to do?
Try and reach in, but realize that the ice is cracking around her. Is he fully sunken yet? Do I get one more shot, or is this it?
You see him under the ice. As you reach out for him, you try to grab him. Roll me power one more time.
All right.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. The power of friendship, the power of bullshit.
It's a 5 again.
I'm gonna roll up. Roll me two more times, please.
Okay.
Give it another try.
Girl, come on.
Go, women. Let's go, women. The power of women.
Let's go, lesbians.
12. And roll me one more time. Okay.
Same 5.
You reach out as you try to grab onto him. I'm gonna roll 1d4. As you watch them sink down, as you reach out and grab at something from them, but you do miss. You pull back. The area in front of you falls into the water, and you see them disappear under the water. Tucker, I'm gonna roll for you as well.
Yes.
I will split the difference between the two. I would like for the both of you to take me 3 shield. As you see eventually, splashing stop. And a man not resurface.
No.
TK looks forward, seeing the ice falling in front of Stacy, looks over to you, Tucker. Thank you. Stacy, you look into your hands. You are given a white glove and a set of keys.
As at first she's in shock, looks down, looks to the water, grips. Fine then. You could have just let me leave. You made it personal. As she storms back.
You get your way back. You use your jacket to give some friction against the ice. As you get close to the edge, the area behind you seems to split once more. And as it does, you guys note the entirety of the center of this area seems to split. You also note there is a slight fragileness to the ice near the center of this. You look forward as you see the ice does not seem nearly as thick as it should be. As you guys look to it, Stacy and Tucker, do you have anything to say or do? You see the other two over by the front area watching.
What the fuck happened? Why was he out there? He should have been up at the handyman shop, I thought.
I had my theories.
He seemed confused as well. What the fuck?
We should let someone know, right? We should let the one in charge of the festival area know, right?
Yeah.
What was her name?
Yes, we should.
Shawnee?
Yes.
I'll go let her know. Sorry I couldn't help.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
He starts rushing off. You hear the sound of crunching snow behind him as he runs into the woods.
Stacy has pocketed the glove and key.
Okay. As
I'm going inside for a bit.
you should warm up, yeah. Joey looks to the
follow
ice.
me, you fucking kidding.
Joey looks to the ice and then backs away and makes their way in.
Deco,
What's up?
when it comes to ice like this, should this have been that thin that it broke like this?
This was a skating area. While there was supposedly ice fishing potentially here, you know they probably don't have them at the same time.
And either way, the ice would need to still be very thick.
Yes, it
For either
looked
case.
it looked very thin from what you guys saw in the very center. Maybe it was because of the storm. Maybe that heated up the water somehow.
Fuck off with that! There's no law unless they had a heated fucking pond here.
I mean, we do, but not the point.
Oh no, my furnace fell off the hinges and landed in the lake.
This wasn't a hot spring area. There are hot springs, but that doesn't. Mm. What the fuck?
We are going to go to the other group. Unity, Kyle, Carol. As you guys go to the other group, or go to where you guys are, you guys see in front of you the padlocked entrance to this area. As you guys do, once again, Unity, you show them the door, you show them the window that you can look somewhat into and see the light on. You want to say anything about it?
I'm pretty sure someone's in there.
Oh, you see someone walking around in there or anything?
Like,
Yes, sorta.
okay, so should we just knock on the door? But they have it padlocked.
Oh yeah, but like, what if we spook them and they're like, you know,
I'm more meaning,
maybe the killer.
how would they have padlocked it from outside or from inside?
Yeah, right? How do you padlock something if you, like, are, you know, inside?
So they snuck in too.
Then there should be a way to sneak in, right?
Yeah, right. Usually you don't want to
Yeah.
go for the door. You gotta go for something like the windows or anything that has any other area that you would go into.
Then let's look around. Maybe one of the other
Yeah.
doors or windows is open.
Maybe they have like a
Let's take a
cellar
look.
around here. They tend to have it in these manners.
I'd like for the two of you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Let's look around. We're breaking into someone's dead house together.
The house isn't
I can give
dead.
you
Yeah,
a
man.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. The two of you look about for a little while, unable to find anything. Eventually, as you guys are looking off and about, you guys hear the sound of something sliding as, I found it!
All right, we're going
Off to
over.
the other side, nearest where the woods are, you guys see Carol looking back to you guys, waving, seeing that one of the windows has slid open.
Oh, good job.
It's right in here. They
Alright.
crawl themselves in.
I also crawled myself in.
Kyle,
You
the
know
both
what?
of them have
Check
crawled
left, check
themselves
right.
in.
Yeah, I guess check left, check right, going.
The three of you enter. As you guys move around, should we call for them or should we just look around or what should we do?
No, we gotta be super secret about it, like spies.
Are you recording right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe turn the flash
It is
off.
safe to assume I'm always recording.
Should we record?
Maybe turn
things
the
if we're
flash
doing-
off.
If we're doing bad things, should we record?
Oh, definitely.
But I
not.
could catch somebody else doing bad things,
Oh, that's
and
true,
then it'd
that's
be
true.
evidence.
That's true.
Yeah.
You guys move in. As you guys do, moving around to the area, being as sneaky as you can, you guys move toward the front of the house. That is when you do see somebody there. As you turn in, not that one. That was a good one. You guys turn into the main area of Mrs. Bodie's house. As you do, you see a person inside. Standing, at least you think they were standing. But then you see that they're just a tall person. They're actually sitting on a chair.
Spooky.
They appear to be tied to that chair.
Oh,
Spookier.
And their head somewhat off to their side, just laid down as if they're asleep or something else. You guys see Shawnee see any chair.
You think she's dead?
Let's go check.
Okay. Just slowly
should we
crawl
leave?
over. Well, you
Yeah,
gotta check,
I'll go
right?
check. I don't know about you guys.
I'm gonna go check.
Unity, you make your way over forward.
The content.
For the content.
Kyle, do you go as well?
Yeah.
Carol will stay back over where you
Carol's
guys
like,
are.
I am not.
Like,
listening to
oh my
that.
God.
That sounds like some bullshit.
You guys make your way over to the front of where they are. They seem to be facing the window that Unity had looked in on and seen them. You see on their hands, there appears to be a small pool of blood below one of their hands. As you see blood seemingly pooling at their fingertips as if they were scratching at something. One of the fingers, it appears like the nail is half off of it.
Oh.
Which is where the small dripping of blood is coming down.
Oh, a manicure would not help that.
Want to see what they were scratching at?
It doesn't seem
Let me
like
check for a pulse first.
you check for a pulse. You bring your hand over to them to check. Roll me for knowledge.
Do you know where the heart is? First
It's
of
decently.
all?
It's honestly decently harder than it looks to check for a pulse if they're like barely alive or as opposed to being.
Whenever they're barely alive, you talk.
I'll roll one with it to add to.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat.
Nope.
No, you don't. No way.
No, but chat doesn't care there. I'm joking.
Chat's like low hope she's dead.
Okay, chat. Guide me through Surgeon Simulator.
Surgeon Simulator blind playthrough.
I played through too.
You can't tell much from it, but you do find after a little bit of time looking at them, they do appear to be dead.
No pulse. She's dead.
Shit.
Okay, now we can check what they're writing about.
Should probably look around. When they must have been. I mean, they were struggling, right? I don't see anything on them.
They also must have been struggling before they were tied up.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw
currently they're tied up.
movement, so that means she was alive before. Oh, it just happened a moment ago.
I think those people are alive before they're dead.
No, I meant before I saw it.
Wait, shit, you saw him around?
Oh yeah, when I came here first, I saw movement, right?
Can we look around? Is there any sort of footsteps or any sort of, like, you know, snowy anything that could be around that involves someone being around?
Absent chat, thank you.
Absent chat, go through.
Absent chat.
You find
silence
as you're
just-
looking, roll me for your instinct. If something was moving around here, maybe you can figure out what it was, or maybe you can see if there's any kind of something that might have been disturbed.
You know, I will put a single weed, but that's it.
Single weed.
Just that
Single weed for the
the
trip.
silence just spoke. So
That's another fucking nat 20. Just keep this.
This goes over
You
there.
find that in front of where the body is, there is a
Oh, yeah,
slight.
you can get it back.
You find that in front of where the body is, there is a slight indentation, as if something heavy was standing in front of where the body was. You also take note that there is a bit of blood on the bottom part of her turtleneck. As you then bring your hand over to the turtleneck, you see scratches on their neck and what appears to be a bruise-like thing, almost like hands around where their neck is.
Ugh.
That is
Oh, shit,
obviously
you got
where they
choked
were
out.
scratching.
I think they were strangled.
They were strangled and they were
maybe.
scratching against it, potentially.
Let's get a close up on that scratch.
Why would you come and tie them up here then? What's the point of that?
Who knows?
Mm.
You do find that There is blood around, trickling down their neck a bit. There is again a little bit of blood coming down from the finger, but as you spend a little bit of time looking around them, that seems to be everything you gain from this.
So that means if they're going after her, I don't know if she had anything to do with the past. So maybe they're just going
He
after
was daft at the very least.
people here.
Drugs.
Going after drugs?
I thought we were supposed to be safe, aren't they? They're not supposed to be going after anyone else. What if they're just randomly killing people?
I don't know.
I don't know, the plot thickens.
You're so chill about this.
A little bit.
Awunity's chat. Let's all give want and need and voice to our bloodthirstiness inside that they obviously are instilling in us.
blood,
If they're the ones doing this, we need to help them out. We need to cheer them on. Obviously.
Let's go, chat.
The secret is to my copium is if you
Just
think
got
of this
that
as
one
all a
again.
game.
Okay, do you think we're still alone?
I mean, maybe.
I
If-
just saw something moving. Are you sure it was her?
It could be them, but they might be gone by now. If they wanted to hurt us, I think they'd go after us, but maybe we're intimidating because there's 3 of us.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Kyle, you look to like the handy bruises on the neck of this very tall and very like probably fit, like physically at least, woman, like, and you're just like, yeah, they're afraid of us 3.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, us
You would have to see me.
God, they're so afraid of us.
They're so scared of us.
I think
there
the 3 of us
anything in her-
together make one of her.
Well, yeah, but like we
Barely.
could only go out one at a time, right?
Listen, I need to get the fuck out of here, alright? If not, whatever happened to be here is still around, I don't want to fuck around with it.
Okay, just one more thing. I'm gonna anything on her body.
You're gonna check her out. You're gonna check her, see if anything's there.
Yeah, if there's anything that she's like in her pockets or like.
I can't take you have $3, but I can
You
take
find on them there is a key ring. However, it was snapped and the keys have been taken.
Oh. Oh, now they have access to the rest of the place.
Oh. I guess we know that now.
You also find what appears to be a whistle on them as well.
That could be useful. I'm surprised she didn't try to use
I
it.
guess she's not using it. Go ahead.
Yoink whistle.
It appears to be broken. No sound comes out.
Oh. Hmm. I'll still take it anyways.
You done looting her or what?
You're done looting her.
You always have to loot the body, okay?
You always loot the body, bro.
Always loot the body. I might find something
We gotta
good.
Move on.
Okay, now we can move on.
You guys exit back out.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
You guys exit back out. I would like for the 2 of you, I'm gonna roll a d4 real quick. I'm gonna half whatever I roll here for Unity.
For the sheer hope.
You know what, Unity, take 1. Take 1 shield damage.
Okay.
Our mental shielding is
And
slow.
I would like for you to take 3 shield damage.
Okay, cool. I didn't need that.
Wait, do I like change the value of it?
So
to-
you go to the right area here and you put in -1.
Minus 1.
See?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys come out of there, do you want to? Oh, you stay in there.
You need to come with us.
Do you want to collect your firewood and make your way back, or?
Yeah, let's get the fire out and everything, and let's.
I can try.
Okay. You find that as you guys are moving, they are sticking on you like glue.
So we didn't see a dead body. It was normal and okay that we saw that.
It was normal and
This
okay.
woman probably
I'm
has the
desensitized.
lowest shield right now.
As you make your way back to collect the wood, you guys hear, in the silence of the night, the sound of crunching and movement on wood. Seemingly echoing throughout the festival area.
What is that now?
Maybe the stairs? We should leave. I didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, where's
I didn't say shit, actually.
Never fucking mind.
I didn't say anything, actually. We should go.
yeah, where's Quicksilver? Were you with him?
He ran off, and I haven't seen him since.
Well, maybe that's him.
Maybe he ran off into the hills, and now he's running with the horses somewhere. I don't know. I don't care.
Maybe we should go back to the others, then. Maybe he's back already.
Maybe he's back. You know, let's. Maybe he's real fast.
Okay. Let's head back.
You guys make your way back. I'm guessing you stick to the the pathway.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
man.
I'm made to stick to the pathway.
Who does not get to move?
You guys would get back, making your way toward where the others are. I think as you guys do and pass by some creaking and cracking and kind of splashing over by the lake beside us where you thought it was frozen. As you guys go to recollect yourselves together, I think we're going to end things there for the night.
You guys ever feel like you accidentally dodged a huge fucking trip? Like a massive fucking bullet?
What do you
You
mean?
ever feel,
What?
you ever feel like you regret
When I was
not going out
originally
with the
making-
ice?
When I was originally given the choice to move around the stats, I was originally going to have it be 7 free, and I changed it to 6-4 at the last minute.
Oh.
If it hadn't been for that, my shield would be gone by now.
God.
I'd also like to bring up, if you guys would have stayed down here instead of up at the other area last game, if you would have chose to stay down here and have your guys be right here, I was gonna try my best to have Ryan die inside of the fucking water here.
Get in there. Get in
Could have
there.
been Ryan.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But yeah,
I'm sorry, Ymir, we didn't get to know you at all.
I think that with that being said, with the two probably physically strongest people on the mountain now ceasing to be, I think we're gonna end
It's
things off
Twin
here.
County from here on out.
Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Bye.